Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. I'm fucking tired. Bye, yeah. Let me choose
the mic real quick. Hi, girlies. Hello. Is my fucking voice changes? Girl, Jesus Christ. I had a feeling it was gonna be on. Are we good now? Oh my god. My stupid fucking shit. Are we good now? Okay. Hi guys, how's it going? We're rushing today. Guys, Thursday is my day not streaming, but we have a court case today. So we're live just for that. So if the court case is an hour, we'll only be live for like an hour or whatever. Whenever it's over, I'm getting off. So very, very short stream today, but we are doing it. Is the music too loud? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I said I was getting on just for the court case. So we're going to do that. So yeah, it literally might be like a 10-minute stream. Well, not 10 minutes. Oh my God, Gigi. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the fuck, girl? Thank you so much, beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love you. I appreciate you. Bitch, where the fuck is the barbershop? Oh my gosh. Train tracks over here. Thank you, queen. Can we get some hearts? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I've had a shit fucking headache all day. All day. Hee hee ha ha. But we have the $1 million court case. $1 million court case. So none of the fun like culty faction shit today. But that'll be tomorrow. We have a $1 million lawsuit to win, girlies. That's what we have to do today. 10 missed calls. Chris, Mr. K. Let me call Chris first, and then I'll call K. But I don't really want to do any RP other than the court case.
King, how can I help you?
Hi, it's Carmella.
I can't represent you. I heard you were an op.
What?
Okay. I can be there though, but yeah, I heard you're an op. What happened with you and the gang?
What do you mean you can't represent me?
That was a joke. I'm obviously representing you.
Oh my God, Chris, I was about to go on a fucking shooting spree. Who the fuck called me an op?
I can't say, it's confidential.
Zolo.
Zola's not even awake.
Vinny.
I can't say or not say.
Don't listen to anything that old fucking man says, Chris. Okay? He's just mad that he will never be in the thread. He will never have the power that I fucking have.
Oh my God.
But
I wish I even knew what the thread was.
Listen, for now, fuck all that shit. We have a $1 million court case to win, Christopher. Are you ready?
Yes.
Because I'm fucking ready. I might give myself a black eye or something.
You just need to walk in there like fucking the humpback or some shit, like all limping and shit.
I will.
And then when you start talking, just be like, my name's Carmella, period. And just be all fucked up because remember you got shot in the throat.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. You know, I'm very good at playing victim. That's what a lot of the men around here would say about me. So, yeah, I'm just going to up my victim card. Should I meet you at the courthouse or not yet?
Yeah, we can prep. You can head there. I've been trying to get these stupid locals to answer their phones so I can steal their data, but it's not working.
Okay. I'll meet you at the courthouse in like 5 minutes and then we'll do it.
All right, see you there.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
Thank you, Music Freak. Thank you so much for the 21 months. We're gonna call K back, but I don't want to do a lot of like other RP today. Well, Mr. K. Thinking about me and the thread, are you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the memories, you know, I'm just feel bad for you, you know?
Feel bad
Just
for
feel bad
what?
you have such a puny, small brain that it's so easy to control you.
My brain is bigger and better than before. You and I...
And you know, I think about it, you do have a big-ass forehead.
Thank you. It's because my brain is so juicy and large
you're right.
and
You
full
got
of
a big
fucking
ass head.
knowledge. Yeah, you could never be as smart as the thread. And I hope you know that you missed a big opportunity. What did you call me for? I have a court case to worry about.
Really? Against who?
The police. It's $1 million fucking court case. So honestly, like, I don't really have time for the thread today. I have to do this.
Okay, yeah. I forget what I was gonna say, but
You and I can have a sit down tomorrow. But for now, I need
you
to make
think
$1 million.
I'm gonna sit down? I don't sit down. I'll have a stand up. That's all I'll do.
Then we'll have a stand off. Just you, just me, no weapons. Just our bare fucking hands. You're
gonna regret that, motherfucker.
Okay, we'll do all the fun, like, cult stuff tomorrow. I don't feel the best today. So I just want to either win or lose this court case and then bad rot with my pets. Lux, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even fucking sick. It's just my headaches. Like, they're getting really fucking bad. Literally, like, half of the fucking weeks now, I'm just, like, struggling with, like, the worst headaches and, like, really bad pressure. So I'm not, like, sick. It's literally just, like, really bad fucking headaches. And it's just, like, destroying me. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me steal a car. Yeah, we'll do the fun stuff tomorrow, guys. Today, we just focus on winning or losing the court case. Honestly, I'm like 80% sure that we're not gonna win. At least, yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna win just because, I don't know. I just don't think I can see the future. But either way, I'm gonna make it very dramatic and very crazy. Court is in 20 minutes. Why? I just have a feeling, guys. You know how the cops are. I just have a feeling. You're gonna be like, cops have the right to do whatever they want. But I don't know. Chris might do a really good thingy. To get migraines, I get migraines like every 6 months, and they're really bad. Like, not to be gross, but they're like the migraines where like I'm fucking like puking, crying on the floor. Like, I've always had like bad issues with headaches, but after getting my nose job, like, girl, it's just 500 times worse. So I need to get my fucking revision done so bad and just fucking fix all my issues. But God, okay, I'm just old, guys. God, I'm breaking down. The machine is breaking down. But like, I look super hot for 56, right? I mean, I normally just take like painkillers when I get a migraine, but like, for the most part, like, again, not to be gross, but the only thing that gets rid of my migraines is when I throw up. Like, nasty, I know, but that's all that helps. Hello? I'm so sorry, Soze. I hope that everything's fine very, very soon. Give your mama some hugs from me. Did I miss anything? No, we literally just started. We're only live for the court case, guys. So as long as the court case is, that's how long we're gonna be live for. Like, I don't even want to check our text or like anything, and just like save all that RP for tomorrow, you know? Hi Soul, hi Sugar, hi Reen, hi Kiko, hi Element, hi Babe, how are you? Yeah, court should be in like 15 minutes. And honestly, Chris is a very good lawyer. I'm not gonna lie. I thought your internet cut out. No, I'm just live for the court case. Hello, welcome in everyone. Lila's so cute. She looks like a little pom-pom. She's adorable. My ankle was fucking pounding today though, guys. My ankle was pounding, but my tattoo is so fucking cute. I'm so happy. Yeah, I want to get it like everywhere. Like, let me just like cover my body in like roses. Like, it's so fucking cute. So whimsical, so fairy core. Yeah, as soon as I take the like second skin bandage thing off, I'll show you guys pictures. It just like, it looks like, you guys know what it looks like when you have the fucking tattoo bandage on. Like it just, you can't really see it as well. So as soon as I take it off in like a day or two, I will show you. Christopher, great to see you.
Excuse me, please keep it professional. Thank you.
What? I wasn't hitting on you, Chris. You know, blue hair really isn't my type.
What do you mean? It's like the new thing now. Look, I have red eyebrows because I got kidnapped and I forgot to change them.
Okay, that's just weird. No, Chris, I like a man with a hard touch and really soft balls.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to insult my boss. I don't know how to respond.
Okay. Do you know which courtroom we're in, or do you want to like go somewhere around the corner?
I don't know.
I have no fucking clue. I don't know how this works. I've never had a court case here.
Well, step into my office.
Party is starting now with toddler.
What?
Nothing. I'm just getting distracted. Girl, toddler.
All right, so check it.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
I mean, it's pretty. They sent some new shit, but every time. Who are you?
Oh, goddamn, my name's Dusty Cox.
Dusty Cox?
Okay.
Are they smooth?
Well, what can we do for you? Because we're in the middle of practicing for a very, very, very important lawsuit.
Oh, well, I wish you luck in your case.
Yes, we're
Thank
very
you.
busy.
I'm gonna get going. I just thought, you know, I don't know. I just heard somebody over here. I thought I'd come over and check it out. That's all.
Now is not the time. Everything's breaking down, and I will not be taken.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Cox.
It's been a real pleasure to meet you too, sir. Thank
Oh
you.
my God, we don't have time for this.
Ninja.
God.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
okay.
Nice
How
to
are we
meet you,
starting
Ninja.
this?
Bye. Bye.
Oh
Listen,
my
you
God.
can't bitch that people don't want to talk and then send them away when they do want to talk. You can't have it both ways, Carmella.
But his last name was Cox, and I hate that word.
All right, that's fair, I guess. All right, so I was looking at, they added new evidence, and it was like,
Did they?
oh, hold on, what did they say? Yeah, so they said calling Eric Pike Hunter, Gareth Gizerjan, whatever, as witness. Defense submits the following reports as evidence and will be providing some photos as well. 15527, 157. I have to look those up because I don't even know.
Can we call someone as witness? The EMS?
We already have the EMS.
Okay, perfect.
So they're added as witnesses F. Gracie and B. Winter.
No idea who that is.
Those are the people. So the one girl
Chris,
did
oh my
your
God,
first one,
how
and then the
are
other guy
you?
did the second one, like for your
Thanks
thing.
for the 8
All right, so I'm gonna
months.
click this image, and last time I clicked this shit done fucking scuffed the hell out of me. So let me see if I rage. Actually, let me click the last one. Yep, I'm scuffed.
So what? You have to take a nap?
Most likely, because now I can't see anything.
Well, then I'm not going to try to look at it. They're probably
do
just
not.
going to put it on the screen, but don't worry. I'm in the zone today, Christopher, and I am going to make sure that we are good.
Yep, no, I'm fucking scuffed.
Nap if you need to. I'll be here.
Oh my God, a woman actually waiting for me. This never happens.
I don't normally wait on men. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for the resub. I hope you're doing good. All right. What are you guys thinking for the lawsuit? W lawsuit. L lawsuit. Like, what are we feeling? Hi, Sugar. How are you? Yeah, we have the EMS as witness. I don't want to check it though, and also I don't think that I can. I fear L. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know how big of a chance we have, but it's probably gonna be an L, but we're gonna try our hardest for the W. Because, like, what if she does win $1 million here, guys? What if she does? Like, you girls aren't seeing the bigger picture right now. What if we do win the fucking $1 million? Baby, I'm here. Y'all. Can I hold 10K? Yes. Yes. I think she'll win, but not $1 million. Wait, this house is for sale? Ew. God. All the new houses are ugly. All of them? Girl, look how many are up though. There's so many. What if they're cute? Honestly, we're not looking at that today. Jay, thank you for the raid, baby. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Let us be good. Ooh. Happy Thursday. My Sims baby stressed me out. Oh my gosh, how many did you have? Were you doing the 100 baby challenge? Hi, Evil. Look at all these watch streaks. Yippee, yippee. Hi, Crazy. Welcome in. We have $1 million court case, guys. $1 million court case. She had twins. Oh. Imagine 100. Imagine 100 sim babies screaming.
All right.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, I was annoying. Let's go inside and see if we can find something.
Okay.
I mean, it's really self-explanatory, your defense and everything. So it's like, even whatever they submit, it doesn't matter because
Yeah, they still fucked up. Bada bing, bada fucking boom.
What evidence do you submit that you sent her without medical treatment? I mean,
I know you got my back. I trust you. Hi, Ivory. Oh my gosh,
Yes,
Poppy,
ma'am.
thank you so much
listen,
for the
you might
3
be an op, but I
months.
got you.
I'm not no fucking op. I'm just correct. And they don't like that. Thank you, Christopher. Jose, thank you so much for the 23 months.
Actually,
thank you.
this might be upstairs to a real court case. I mean,
Thank you. Thank you guys for all the
you know what courtroom Carmella versus LSPD is?
It's upstairs to the right.
Okay, thank
you.
you.
Or left, I guess.
Okay, well that did not help. Now I'm confused.
Just
So,
go up. It's the
facing
courtroom,
this way, left or right?
The courtroom on this side of the building.
Okay, all
Okay,
right, that helps.
thanks.
You know, just do a circle and you'll figure it out.
Ow, my legs hurt. Ugh. Is this it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And we made it.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Stopping by
officers.
Hello, everyone.
Is this our side?
Yes, your side. Wait, Tom, are you defending the prosecution or the defense?
Oh no, guys, Tom is good.
Defending them?
No, fuck. I'll be in court battling MRPD if you girls are bored. Yikes.
I said
okay.
downstairs, Fez, not upstairs.
I did go downstairs, but they weren't there.
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
we're
just saw
actually
him
on the
go
right
through
this
the
time
door
because we're
downstairs.
charging
A
them.
big
Into
one.
this wing.
We can
That's
move
all I
up
know.
though.
1 mil. Okay,
Call Ray.
wherever you want
We're
me. Ow! God! My legs! Goodness. Okay. Should I be on this side?
Yeah. That's it's good.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Carmella,
I'm just gonna
When
get
you
comfy.
When you first met me, do I sound like a talk show person and make the conversations awkward? I feel like when I meet new people, like, you know, like when I meet new people, I'll be like, hello, how are you there?
No, people just aren't used to socializing.
What do you mean, bro? I meet them in
I
hordes.
have a voicemail from Kay.
You're a fucking psycho. You're mentally ill.
Oh!
Hello.
You got fucking problems.
Yeah,
My
Venus,
brain
I'm taking
when
her on a
I'm 2
horde.
days
We're
before
in.
my period. Shut up about the fucking horde talk. That is not happening.
No, I know. I'm using it to our advantage. You know, a lot of people don't even get to experience that.
Yeah, whatever. Chris, it's fine. We have a fucking battle to win. And if we win this $1 million fucking dollars, I will tip you very generously.
You
Think of all
fucking
that
better.
money.
Otherwise, this was pointless.
Duh.
I do it for the money, not for the socialization. The fuck's your problem? Also, your eyes, your contacts look like shit.
These aren't contacts, sweetie. The thread sees all. You would know that if you joined me. But no, you're gonna be on the wrong side and call me an op, aren't you?
Listen, I'm a fucking fart away from fucking getting kicked from the gang. I got bills to pay, Carmella.
You're a scared man.
I am scared. I'm sorry.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
For now, how do I look? Professional?
You look good. You know, you looked like you are a little fucked up. I wish there was like a cast or some shit that was in the in the, you know, in the clothing
I mean, you
store
should
with
have seen
your
me yesterday. I really got myself together for this. I look insane.
Why don't you go back to that then?
Because I don't want them to think I belong in the psych ward. You know, I need to be in my right mind for this, even though my
do me
number
a
one
favor.
goal
Do
is
me a
to
favor.
thread. What?
I need you to walk like the one guy,
I am. Oh,
the
I know who
hunchback
you're
guy.
talking
No, like
about.
this. Yeah.
What's that guy's name? The fucking hacker guy, Lester.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Because your spine's all fucked up.
Oh God. Hello.
Hello?
God fucking damn it, Richard. What do you want? I'm about to win $1
Why-
million fucking dollars in court.
Wait, you're at court?
Yes, Christopher is representing me. God, I fucking hate him. Ugh, stupid Richard.
You should call him Bitchard.
Maybe. All right, I'm ready to go.
What'd you just do? Is that bubblegum?
Yeah, I'm just popping my gum.
All right.
So what if the other side doesn't show up?
Mistrial and well, I would push.
Do we
for
get
us to
bonus
win.
points?
Well, no, they would try to reschedule or some dumb shit, but I would push for us to win because if it's a mistrial, like that's not our fault. We're here.
Yeah, true. I know. Look at the fucking video.
Gotta start going hard on these motherfuckers.
Whose kitten is
I got no SBS bone in my body right now.
Me neither.
I'm clapping cheeks, and they're not mine.
Oh. Do you ever feel powerful because you have a penis? Oh, never mind. They're starting.
No, it has to be large for that to happen.
Oh. Well, at least you're honest.
Yep.
Hi, Shama. How are you?
Hello,
All
enemies.
right, girls. Who's ready?
Hey, we don't like to play like that.
Who is
I'm
ready
not
for
playing.
court?
This ain't a game.
I don't think
Honestly,
so
this was
either,
like 2 weeks ago,
nice
and I
to meet
kind of
you,
forget all the
guys.
details. But
Hey,
you know
what's up,
what?
guys?
We'll wing it.
I hope you got those.
We got this.
documents that I sent over.
Right?
Not at all.
Well,
We might have
And
to
if
wing
you try
it
to
a
take
bit,
the link
but
to the pictures you guys put in the MDT, it fucks my whole everything up.
If you put it into a browser, it does that?
I haven't tried that, but you know, you guys sabotaged me twice now. I think you put hacks in it.
Nice. Trying to get rid of my lawyer.
I'm not trying to get rid of your lawyer.
Good. Because I need him.
You certainly do.
Carmella.
Now, hold on.
Carmella, you know Chris can't read?
I don't need
Richard,
to read.
you know
Have
that hat
ChatGPT.
looks horrible on you?
You look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
And you look like the fucking neighbor that everyone watches because they know that any fucking second you're gonna snap or touch a little kid. So fuck off.
Oh my God. Your Honor, order in
Yo,
the
she ain't
court.
wrong, though.
I think that...
Alrighty. And on that note, let's get things started. It is now 9:30 in the Eastern Ways.
Was
Here we
that
are
too
for the case
controversial?
of
Am I gonna get canceled?
0291, the civil case of
Was that too
Carmella
edgy?
Corset versus Iris Pike and the LSPD. Plaintiff, if you would please introduce yourself and your client.
My name is Chris King. Oh, sorry. Hello, my name is Chris King. I will be representing Carmella Corset, who has been absolutely done wrong. Obviously, these aren't opening statements yet, so I just want to introduce myself. Sorry.
Okay, very well. Then, Mr. Bardeen, if you would please introduce the defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Fez Bardeen, Wayne Price, and Raven Holloway from
Donovan?
Obsidian Law on behalf of the defendant Iris Pike Hunter as an individual.
I do apologize, Ms. Pike Hunter, for forgetting the hyphen. All right, are there any pretrial motions before we get started?
1 second, if you don't mind, because
sure.
I'm going over the evidence that was submitted, but before it was causing issues, and now we figured out a way around it.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, Your Honor, the evidence we've provided is not really relevant at this point because it's the plaintiff's job to make a case here. So if they want to object to that, they certainly can when we proffer it, maybe.
I don't have to make a case.
You guys
sir,
like the
but
elevator
if you
music or
submit it, I
no?
do have to go over it, and you did submit faulty links. It's not my fault.
Oh!
No, I think you just didn't know how to use them properly. So.
Oh!
Free to go click it then. Go click it and take a nap.
I think the MVP is just weird.
It's no fault of our own, Your Honor. We did our diligence, but we're ready for opening statements. Is what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Hi, lovely
Mr.
Dyer.
King,
How are you,
let's
beautiful?
say-
I'm not
actually,
fucking
yeah.
pregnant.
You know what, Your Honor? I would
Stop
like
wishing
to
that upon
make a
me.
motion. Do
All
we
right,
walk
what's
up?
your
Or do I- Can I motion to throw away any recent evidence added that was past the date of the 21st, way past any time to go over it properly and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys have like a 2-day motion. I forgot what it's called, but 10 hours ago, 9 hours ago, most of all this evidence was submitted into the case hours before this case was going to go up to court. So I'd like to push to get rid of all that evidence.
Can I object?
Or strike that, sorry.
Is there a rebuttal?
There certainly is. While they would love to sit on their soapbox and make the allegation that we haven't provided our evidence in a timely manner, I still don't have access to the second report that's mentioned in the claims here. And I have requested that. I requested it earlier today. I'm not sure where they're getting this 21st date about any sort of discovery deadlines. Nothing like that was established by the court or stipulated to by either counsel. We simply are doing what we can with the resources that we have. So I only got access to the medical report today, and I still don't have access to, I believe it's report number 15463.
Baby,
whereas
he deserves
we
a
made
tomato
available
in
to the
face.
defense and counsel all of the reports that we're going to be utilizing today without any sort of pushback or anything to that extent.
100% is past discovery, Your Honor. And on top of that, the evidence that he's requesting is not based on me. I provide the the profile and stuff like that, but it's obviously up to either the judge or the PD to grab it, submit it into this, that they can have access to it. I don't have control of that.
Clock.
Well, judges don't have
just,
control over it. It's
Clock?
just PD that can give it.
Clock.
Yeah, or reach out to EMS,
Right.
but I don't know
So
if
he could have reached out more. He could have reached out more.
Can I
We
rebut to
did.
this, Your Honor?
Yes.
Mr. Price?
This is a civil matter, Your Honor. Really, there is no such thing as a discovery period to review things. It is
Oh.
all above board. You bring stuff to the court, you get it heard. There
This
is
isn't a
no
bench trial,
actual
Your Honor.
criminal.
Exactly. That's the
This
point
is
Mr.
civil.
Price is making.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Civil
this,
matter.
this is a civil matter. Their discovery is up to and including the trial itself, as long as it's made available to both parties. I have no issue with it.
Thank you.
Well, I'm pushing to strike it because, again, if you go ahead and
Chris is
try
good
to
at
take any
arguing.
of the evidence that was submitted, there is issues with it, and this was hours before the case. So up to
Your
you.
Honor,
That
I
would be
think
my argument.
counsel's just admitting that he doesn't know how to copy paste it.
Or you
Oh.
submitted faulty evidence.
I can
that
provide
cause issues.
I can provide the images here now. If you
And
need
I'm
so.
moving to strike it, Your Honor.
Oh.
I think this is going back to what Price said earlier, Your Honor.
Yeah,
It's up to
This is
the.
civil.
It's up to the.
I think we
it's
should
up to
move
the,
on.
It's up to
I've
the
already-
judge.
I've actually
my
already
God.
ruled on this when I said that there is no discovery because discovery is up to and including the trial itself. So
Oh,
as long as it's made available to both parties, which it is,
Oh, that sucks.
we're good to go.
All right.
Ugh, whatever.
All right. Is it time for your opening statement, Mr. King?
Absolutely.
Can I make a motion real quick, Your Honor?
What is it?
Perhaps you could just consider this throughout the trial, but I would move to dismiss my client as a party to this case and move to enter default judgment against LSPD because they have not made an appearance.
Objection, Your Honor. I am here.
Who is I?
Assistant Chief Ray Lee with the LSPD, who was unnotified by the plaintiff in this case. Thankfully, the defense made me aware, and I am here to represent the LSPD. I am bar certified as well, Your Honor.
Yep, I know. All right. Okay.
I have no
I'm
idea
gonna have
what's
to
going
reject that
on.
motion as the LSPD is present.
These are
I was
some big
not aware, Your
words.
Honor, and I happily retract that.
All right.
Carson, thank you
Okay,
so much.
Ray,
for
if you want to come
being
up here, you're welcome
Thank
to stand
you, I
with
appreciate
me. I don't
you.
want you to be all the way back.
All right, Mr. King.
Welcome to the three-way.
It's like 5 of us.
What? I thought it was Pike. I thought
Your
the
Honor,
case was against Pike.
people of the small court here. Hello, hello. The other people. This case is not about whether law enforcement
so
had the right
confused.
to detain Miss Corset. It's about what happened after. The right was exercised and how the right was grossly violated. Today, I will be proving in a court of law that the PD and Officer Pike is 100%
Oh, it is.
responsible
Yes.
for
Yes,
the
Christopher.
actions that they committed, which caused the poor injuries and the aftermath of my clients that she has to live with now. Today we'll prove that she deserves to be rewarded because of negligence. However you say that word.
There you
That
go.
word. That word.
I don't have any weapons. Yeah, that's your lawyer.
Shut up! Don't you got a van to get into?
Who?
Oh,
Wow. Inappropriate
God.
on both cases. This is the warning to both of y'all.
I
Well,
mean,
I didn't
actually,
do it. I didn't do anything.
No,
Are we
not to you, Mr. Brady.
losing?
To the individual in the audience who.
Oh, we're losing this
or
court
was that
case.
individual in the I don't know. Whatever. We'll just move on. Mr. Brady, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor.
The judge is team cop. I told you guys.
We stand here today
You can't
because
beat the
Carmella
cops.
Corset, local celebrity, business magnate, and
Oh.
convicted felon, is
Oh.
attempting to utilize the power of the state and the court to enact a vendetta against my client, Iris Pike Hunter.
Oh.
Let's parse out the facts here
you
real
got a
quick.
fan.
Carmella was brought before the court and found guilty the day of the alleged injury. The alleged injury occurred during the time between the judgment and the formal sentencing for her guilty verdict. Someone that the petitioner has not identified, but the respondents will identify through the course of this trial, attempted to break Carmella out of custody. And as a direct result of this illegal action, as well as the immediate danger that Carmella herself posed to law enforcement, officers were forced to subdue her and use appropriate force, which is something that's not even at dispute in this case. The injuries
well, I
that she
just-
suffered and alleges that she said have caused life-altering damage and consequences were the direct result of her own failure to comply with officers and her attempt to flee justice. You should be asking yourself at this point, Your Honor, why Iris? Why not the other officers involved? And the answer to that, as well as we will demonstrate through the testimony and evidence, is that Carmella has a very unhealthy obsession with the pike hunters, and she seeks what she sees as retribution for bruising her very soft and sensitive ego.
Ego? Oh, hell no.
My client in this case, I must remind the court, the crux of civil liability like this is whether or not my client had a legal obligation as an officer and a private person to ensure that Carmella received medical attention.
No.
And we proffer that there is no such obligation that exists.
And he wants to fucking laugh
barring
up
any
there.
sort of qualified immunity, Iris made no articulable actions to deprive Carmella of her constitutional rights.
Yes, the fuck she fucking
and
did.
as an
Don't piss me
officer,
off.
Iris has no duty to act. And when it came to her injuries, she did actually ensure that she received some medical treatment and then processed her to Bolingbrook where she could receive full treatment in a secure environment. If Carmella really was in need of medical attention and the attempted breakout was against her will, like she alleges.
Objection, Your Honor. Cancel testifying.
We're gonna win.
This is literally an opening statement.
No, this is a goddamn paragraph going into everything about the case that you can ask and question, Your Honor.
It's an opening statement.
I'm allowed to do that in opening statement.
Chris, they're team cop. Just let him talk.
Yeah,
I will wrap it up.
He has done nothing wrong, but please do wrap it up quickly.
Girl, I'm crying.
The most likely explanation for what happened here today, Your Honor,
the
is that
judge
this
has
is a
his
criminal
mind up,
effort
guys.
on Carmella's behalf to evade justice, and she's bitter she did not get another chance to attempt evasion at the hospital.
Bitter?
They're probably going to mischaracterize all of these reports and evidence of the injuries to show that she had debilitating damage.
You need to
It's
say
simply not
that
true.
she
So
vocally
we hope that you will find in
you
favor
have
of the
lost
defense
hospital
today and
privileges
dismiss
because
this
she said that
altogether.
to me.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Mr.
Hell no.
Mr. Lee, would you like to make a statement on behalf of the LSPD, or did Mr. Bardeen suffice?
Oh, this is the most unfair
I'm not
court case
arguing on their
ever.
behalf, Your Honor. I just want to make that clear.
Room full of Carmella haters, guys.
Despite him not
Room
arguing
full
for the
of Carmella
LSPD,
haters.
the LSPD echoes the statements of Festus Pardon.
All right.
Which ones?
All right, Mr. Lee. You may call your first witness to present your first set piece of evidence.
Did you say Mr. Lee or Mr. King?
Mr. King is what I meant to say. I apologize.
You didn't even know your name.
I did. I apologize.
He doesn't have a crush on me. It's sad. Your Honor, I'd like to call. Give me one sec. I can properly pronounce everybody's name. Pike Hunter.
Which one?
Which one?
Objection vague.
I would suppose.
Your Honor, counsel doesn't even know the name of the defendant.
I just said it. Pike Hunter to female. Skip. Please, I'm just man.
So, you're requesting Iris Pike Hunter?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Miss
Who's
Pike
the
Hunter, if you
other
would please.
one where they're saying Carmella has an obsession with the pike? Girl, we didn't even know who the hell a pike hunter was. All we
You
knew
would
was
pledge,
Iris puke.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
Very well. Thank you for speaking with your whole chest. All right, you may be seated. Your witness, Mr. King.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Good. Okay, so the day in question, do you recall?
Come on, Chris.
Clearly?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Chris, you can do it.
Do you recall who uncuffed Carmella when you were transporting her to the cells?
It was going to be one of three.
I'm sorry, say that again.
It was going to be one of three.
What do you mean one of three?
It was going to be two people in mask and one was not.
Okay. Do you know who the person that didn't have a mask was?
Yes.
Could you state the person's name?
Gioso from the Balos.
Do you know what affiliation that person has?
Objection, speculation, and facts not in evidence.
Your Honor, she works for the PD, who is consistently in and out of gang territory and working with cases with gangs. I'm sure her, her experience as an officer will be able to answer that.
Come on,
completely.
Chris, you got this.
As she was able to identify him as well.
Come on.
So the relevance objection is one that I will actually entertain. Is there a rebuttal to that, Mr. King?
100%. It's completely irrelevant because it ties into the case of people uncuffing her, and she just identified the person of who it is.
This is actually rigged. Like, do we just F8 quit
builds
here?
foundation for the case, Your Honor.
It's rigged
All
from
right,
the
I'll give you a
start.
tight leash. Please make the relevance clear very quickly.
This is bad.
Overruled. Continue.
Who are all these Carmella haters? Don't know their name.
So the original
Don't know
question
his name.
was,
Don't know
do
his
you
name. Don't know who the hell that is. Don't know who that is. Barely know who Pike is.
What gang he's from. Sorry. I said it better before that, but I forgot.
This is a stacked
Eastside Ballers.
courtroom.
Eastside Ballers. Do you know what affiliation the Carmella has?
I'm aware.
Could you state it for
What did she say?
the court?
Objection,
can't
relevance.
understand
We're not here
her.
to talk about gang colors and who's on what side. We're here to determine who is liable for the injuries that Miss
I'm
Carmella
aware.
has established and taken. This is no relevance to that.
I agree. We are not talking about gang colors. We're talking about the relevance of gang affiliation towards a person attacking my client while they were in cuffs, which is why I'm trying to build a foundation. This will be the last question I have upon this matter.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule it. I see where he's going. Go ahead, Mr. King.
Thank you, Judge.
Again,
Thank you.
Carmella, what affiliation does she have?
CG.
CG, two different gangs, correct?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Hey, yo.
I mean, everybody knows, what's his name? Yoso.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Basis of an ongoing active investigation.
No evidence
Oh my
submitted
gosh,
upon that, Your Honor.
Welcome
Why
in.
would they
We have a
submit
lot of
evidence
pink
to that?
names.
Why
You're
would you
more
object to
than
that as if I would know?
So facts not in evidence is
Really?
what is the
Even the
objection,
cops
Mr. Lee?
know. Like, oh.
Sure.
Oh,
I
Gio,
will sustain
stand
that
up.
objection. Please move on, Mr. King.
That's cool. I hope you help me the same way, Your Honor.
Oh.
We'll move on for the questioning
Girl,
then.
this is so bad. We're actually losing really bad.
All right, give me 1 second.
AJ.
You explain what happened when Carmella was uncuffed.
Thinking about hockey.
Objection calls for narrative.
It's literally she was there, Your Honor. It's just asking her what happened.
Thinking
I think counsel can
about
ask
dick
more
and
direct
balls.
questions.
Like,
I'll sustain the objection. Please go ahead. Ask a more direct question, Mr.
balls
Mr.
and
King, I
dick.
apologize. God damn it.
dick
I
and
will get this
balls.
right. I promise.
All right, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
I do apologize.
Okay. Did Carmella get uncuffed by
No.
random individual?
Yes.
That you stated it was Geo, correct?
I said it's one of three.
Okay. Is that person a violent criminal?
I couldn't tell for the other ones because
I'm gonna
they
do
were
a
masked up, so-
courtroom drawing.
Is Geo a violent criminal?
Yes.
Ah, but my mouse is fucked.
When
You guys will
when
finally see what my
Carmella
mouse. Do you see how it
struck-
like does that? You'll finally
did
see
she
why my
immediately get
mouse
put
is
down?
fucked.
Yes.
Did you
Objection foundation. We have
See,
not
like I'm not even
established
doing that. It just does
that Miss
it.
Carmella actually ever struck anyone, and it was vague in his question as to who he struck. if
Your Honor, she
anyone.
already answered, so I'm confused what the objection is at this point.
Yeah, no, I
think that
appreciate
looks
the objection,
pretty
but she has
similar.
already answered the question, Mr. Bernie.
Well, then I would move to strike her answer.
Get a new
on
mouse.
that basis.
Any primers?
No.
My drawing
You
didn't
could
save.
ask. It requires a single question before you ask the question you just asked, Mr. King.
I'll move on, Your Honor.
No, Go ahead, Mr. King. Please continue.
Yep. Thank you. Was there anything stated before you opened fire on Carmella?
Someone gift 30 subs. Well,
Again, objection foundation.
it's for the cause.
Your Honor, we just talked about
For
getting
this beautiful
struck.
drawing.
Her repeating.
He was
the
talking
instance of
about
which
Carmella striking my client, not about my client firing.
And then I asked her before she opened fire, which is in the police report.
We
that
haven't.
they did.
Well, you need to establish that.
I just asked a question. You asked me to be direct on my questioning, so I'm being direct.
Gentlemen.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
like
We're talking to you, not each
so
other.
bad.
I apologize.
Yeah, please don't talk to each other. Talk to me. All right, Mr. King. I understand the question you're asking. Go ahead and ask it.
That's a good picture.
Okay, thank you. When you opened fire upon Carmella, did you
Now we have to draw Iris Peak.
or any officers give out any statements?
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
What's the objection, Mr. Lee?
Vague.
100% not vague. I'm being very clear on this.
That question was quite vague. If you could please rephrase your question, sustain.
Okay,
Oh my
did you warn her
God.
to put a knife away, a weapon away, or anything like that?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection, Mr. Lee?
Very vague, broad question there.
It's also leading.
100% none of the above. I'm asking her as an officer of the law, did she follow her SOPs or whatever is in place to warn a criminal to put their weapon away before they open fire, or do officers just open fire on people without saying anything?
Your Honor, I would ask that the council ask that particular question instead of just asking whatever.
I literally just did, and they objected to it.
No, he didn't. He gave multiple different answers for her to give, which was leading.
No, it wasn't. I asked her what she said. So it's up to her to actually respond, Your Honor.
Okay.
I didn't tell
It
her
was
what
leading
to say.
and or compound then in that way, if you're going to consider the use
Your
of
Honor, if
or
they're going to
and.
object to something, can they object to a single objection and then let you rule upon it instead of just throwing out a
crazy,
bunch
guys.
of objections without any kind of repercussion?
That would be nice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. So,
What does the lawyer look like?
Mr. Lee, Mr. Bardeen, what is
Gray.
what is the exact objection you were raising?
My objection is that it is leading because he implied the answer in his question, and he implied not just one but multiple answers.
I
by the
agree.
use of and and or.
Sustained. If you could please rephrase your question, Mr. King.
Did you give any warning before opening
How do I
fire
make gray?
on Carmella?
How do I make gray? Where the fuck is gray?
I didn't open fire on Carmella.
Did any officers give any warning before opening fire on Carmella?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Oh my God.
It is not hearsay. She was there and present, Your Honor. She can testify.
Counsel is asking for the words of someone else, Your Honor.
No, I agree with Mr. King on this one. Overruled.
Lee's
Mr.
just
King,
trying,
please
Your Honor.
ask again. I understand. But Mr. King, would you please re-ask your question?
Yep, no problem. Did any other officers state, or I'm sorry, did any other officers warn Carmella to put a weapon away or anything like that before opening fire?
I don't recall.
Okay. You stated that you did not open fire at all?
Correct.
What happened after?
Oh my God. Do you see what I mean? Like it drags out of
after-
nowhere.
Can you like?
Yeah, what happened after your officers opened fire on Carmella?
Objection. Calls for narrative.
Oh my
Your
God.
Honor, again, she was there. I'm asking for her point of view.
You're both correct.
narrative.
Yeah, no, you're asking for her to tell a story. Ask a more direct question.
Okay. What did you do once Carmella went down?
I covered for security. I was letting my other two officers deal with it because there the scene. I was there acting as a sergeant.
Okay. How long
Yeah,
did
we were
medical take
not
to get to
given
the scene?
medical.
If it was called.
Girl, why is she taking so long to answer?
EMS was already there.
EMS was already there.
Yes.
Girl, I'm being shady
Are you
too. We're not
testifying
allowed
that
to talk in
EMS was
court, but I'm gonna
already
slash me it.
in
I
the
don't
building
care.
when she went down?
I don't care.
Which EMS?
We're not allowed to talk. We'll be shady in our fucking thoughts.
With the pink hair. Bright pink.
Okay. How long did it take for Carmella to get treatment?
I don't recall.
Oh.
Okay. One moment as I checked the MDT, Your Honor, to see if they recorded that at all.
Okay.
And she didn't recall. Clock that. Wonders if he saw this incident take place. Is already planning revenge. Goes back to drawing Iris puke.
I think you'll find this in the evidence that we provided counsel. 15527 at the very bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull up. Thank you.
Frowns, feeling uncomfortable. Me.
I'm trying to pull it up in reports, but it's not showing up for me for some reason. Do I have permission to see these or no?
You should have been granted access earlier today. Lee, could you maybe check on that and see if he has access?
I got it.
So Your Honor, I can confirm that counsel has access.
If you'd like, I can read what I believe are the relevant parts.
Yeah, actually, if you want to help me, because again, I didn't get to look over this. Appreciate that.
One of her friends who was there tried to pick her up when officers told them not to do anything. Carmella Corset didn't listen and helped Carmella Corset back on her feet, where she ran outside the courthouse. That is when Corporal A Bones gone after her and able to obtain her. Sergeant Hunter gone to grab her and grabbed her by the arm and told her she lost her rights to walk. Sergeant Hunter
About to
e
escorted
pull a
her
fucking
to
Ari,
cells in the
bitch.
courthouse. Sergeant Hunter pat down Corset. She had a lot of knives. Hunter tried to look over at injuries, was unable to treat her with basic medical kit. Sergeant Hunter called EMS to look at her who was Freya Glace, who I believe the EMS is, treated her in the cells.
She lost her right to walk.
And that's the part that there's no
One in the chat if you've ever
indication of any
lost
sort
your
of
right
time
to walk.
there.
That's fine. All right, thank you. From your best judgment for being there on scene, how long do you think it took for Carmella to get treatment from the EMS lady?
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't guess.
How long did it take for Carmella to get
Hello,
helped
will you
up
play
and get
hard
to the
today
cells?
after court? No, I won't. Oh, I have to draw crit.
Objection, speculation.
100%
Wait,
not
so now they
speculation,
got
Your Honor.
multiple
Again, she
lawyers?
was there.
What?
This is based off of her observation.
Why are they
Your Honor,
allowed to
he's
have?
asking her to assume or
What?
guess how long it was. She said she doesn't know the exact amount of time.
Why are they
He's
allowed to
asking
have
her
two lawyers?
to kind of
Girl,
make something up
whatever.
at this point.
100% not. They're two different questions.
Can you please re-ask your question, Mr. King?
100%. From the time that she was down and got to the cells, from your best judgment, how long did it take for her to get there?
A lawyer for each.
I'll allow
talk?
the question overruled.
Bro, they're all fucking talking at the same time though.
Not long.
You have an estimated time?
Give him a little party hat.
Like I said before, I cannot recall.
Okay. Going down to the cells, you had
You
a
better change that
conversation with
smoke
Carmella,
alarm.
correct?
Objection, leading, and facts not in evidence.
I'll go with the leading objection and I'll sustain that objection. Please either rephrase or move on, Mr. King.
That's fair. I'll rephrase. Did you have a conversation where Carmella in the cells?
Do you think we'll get in trouble if we post this on L during court?
I thought I was going to give her medical treatment. I left, came back with the EMS, talked to my officers. I don't know what you're trying to get specifically. It was only short term.
At this
Was
point,
this,
we're gonna lose.
just a
I'll
question
put
if
it
you
in
had a
the group
conversation?
chat.
All right. I do have another question though. Officer Pike, did you tell Carmella Corset that she lost her
Yes!
hospital privileges
Yes!
when she
Yes!
asked to go to the hospital?
Yep. I don't recall.
Objection leading.
Nope.
It's
That's what
not
she
leading. I'm just
said.
asking her if she did answer. It's a yes or no, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Why isn't she
I'm
answering?
going to overrule the question just so we get to move along.
Why isn't she answering?
So please ask your question again, Mr. King.
Yep, no problem.
Where's the answer?
Officer Pike, in the cells with Carmella.
Where's the
did
answer?
you tell her that she had lost her hospital privileges when she requested to go to the hospital because of
Where's
critical
the
injuries?
answer?
Yes and no, but it's out of context.
What?
Did you tell her that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh!
Thank you.
And we got it.
Did you send any kind of hospital
Period.
personnel or anything like that to the prison to treat her?
Nope. 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 Nope.
The prison, Bolingbrook State Penitentiary has those services up at there.
Girl, is she reading off a script?
Do
I'm
they
so
have doctors
confused.
on duty?
Is she
at
waiting
the
for
prison?
ChatGPT?
Yes,
Like,
it's
I
full
really
stop.
don't know.
That is. You saying that under oath?
Baby, like she's being fed answers or something.
Your Honor, I can see where counsel is going with this. And
Like, I'm not
I
even
am very
kidding.
apprehensive of where it's going to end up. I think that this is an improper line of questioning.
That's
Your Honor, I do have a.
Can we get objections, Your Honor?
Objection weird, Your Honor.
Objection weird to say weird in a court of law because they don't know the proper terminology to
Hold
continue
on.
the case.
Objection
Hold
weird.
on. Mr. Price, you keep trying to say something. Could you please
I'm just
speak up?
stating we do have the
What?
DOC here to be an expert witness on who they do have staffed up there and what they can
It's
provide.
getting weird.
So we could certainly cross-examine that with another witness.
Okay, so go ahead and re-ask your question, Mr. King. I will.
Oh, now it's weird. It's weird. Who the fuck says
overrule the objection
weird?
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Do you know any doctors that do work at the
Who
DOC?
even
I
is
apologize.
that?
The local doctors.
Do you know if they were on duty at the time?
What?
My understanding, they're always on duty.
Okay. Did you do a follow-up to make sure that she did get
weird
treatment?
is crazy. Oh, is she waiting for another answer?
It's not my privy to do so.
As an officer of the law, when someone is in your
Tries to
custody,
look
is it
for
your
the
responsibility to make sure they
script that
got treated
Pike is
and taken
reading
care of?
off of.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence and mischaracterizing evidence because
Looks
he's
for
saying
a
that
wire
she was still in
or
Iris
an
Pike's,
earpiece
custody
in
when
her
she was
ear.
Not. She was in
'cause
prison at that
ain't
point.
no
so
way.
custody of the Department of
XD.
Corrections.
Your Honor, to rebuttal that, she was 100% in her custody that she testified when she sent her. I'm asking if she followed up because she
She
is
got something in
responsible.
her ear? Is that why her
if
hair's
she
like
sent her like
that?
that.
Something over her
Your
ear?
Honor,
Mr. Price?
once the officer has relinquished the suspect to the DOC, they have no more further duty to act on the behalf of the suspect.
I've
or
never
the
heard
person they have
objection
sent to
weird
prison.
ever. I actually
Okay,
never
is-
hear
is
weird
there a proper-
unless we're
so the
memeing
objection
about
is
it.
facts not in
But
evidence, is
damn.
that correct?
And mischaracterizing evidence.
Mischaracterization of the evidence. I'll sustain that objection. Could you please ask a different question, Mr. King?
Okay. Did you
or rephrase either or?
Okay. Did you knowingly send her to prison with injuries?
EMS treated her.
While I was still limping and bleeding.
Did she not request to go to the hospital?
Oh, where's the earpiece?
Yes.
Oh!
So did you knowingly send her to prison with injuries?
Again, send her. I made sure she got the treatment from EMS, and I sent her up.
Proceeds to mention how the EMS said that she should
No
be.
further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
That was really good, Chris. Really,
I
really.
know. I'm like fighting like 3 people over
You're
there.
doing amazing.
Hello, Iris.
Make sure
Thank
you
you
object
for
to
being here
him.
today.
This fucking
100%.
asshole guy.
All right, I want to ask a couple questions, kind of building off of what counsel has already established here. Why did you not take her to the hospital?
Objection,
when she requested it?
sexism.
Here, let me focus.
Due to the fact that I was already in this room on another case. There was an active shooter that came running through. We didn't have
Objection, Your Honor.
Narrative.
Narrative.
Oh,
sorry.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative. Direct line of questioning, please.
Yup.
I think my question was pretty direct.
And
why
she
you
answered
didn't
him real quick. Oh.
do something?
And I objected to narrative.
Oh.
Calm down.
Could you rephrase your question, Mr. Bardeen?
What was your motivation not to take Carmella to the hospital when she requested?
Oh,
the lack of officers that we had. We didn't have the numbers to take her to the hospital after she's previously
That's not
tried
true.
to escape custody.
Girl, there was
multiple
literally
times.
like 6 fucking cops
Okay.
there.
Do you have any
Literally.
previous, associations with Miss Corset?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I don't
it's
think
extremely relevant.
we've
She's
ever
been
met
sued
her.
by Miss Corset.
They're trying to bring up cases that have nothing to do with the current case, Your Honor. It's irrelevant.
It's not a criminal case, therefore these things, the past can be brought into it.
No.
As we are attempting to determine some sort of motive or some other sort of mental facts. However, so I will allow the question. Please re-ask your question, Mr. Bardeen.
No.
Now I've forgotten it. What was my question, Raven? Oh, you're not paying
Have you
attention.
ever had any
either.
previous
Does she have a
Oh yeah.
encounters
Do you have a
with
previous encounters with Carmella Corset?
Yes.
Have you ever arrested her?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, relevance or direct line of questioning. If they want to point out to a case, then do that.
It goes towards proving that there's a clear motive for Miss Corset to retaliatorily file.
I'm just
a
asking
lawsuit
for a
against my
direct
client.
line of questioning to point out to a case or a crime that she committed.
Ooh.
No, he's asking you a direct line of questioning. Mr.
In order
Bardeen,
to
please
establish
continue,
that she
yeah.
has been arrested, yes. Have you ever arrested Miss
Overruled.
Corset?
Continue.
I can't recall. I'm gonna be honest. I've many.
Do you, has Carmella Corset ever expressed any sort of ill will towards you?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculating.
She can certainly testify whether or not she has felt that.
Overruled. The question stands.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
What ill will, girl? Who is this?
Can you explain maybe an
We've never
example of that?
roleplayed with this person before.
Threatened my life.
What?
She threatened your life. What did she exactly? How did she do that?
I have received photos of her saying that she wants me dead.
This is recent.
and
What
Allthings
is she
that
fucking
has posted
talking
out.
about?
Objection
Yeah,
again, Your
after.
Honor. Facts not in evidence.
I
Can you
believe
please
these are
objection
in
weird them
evidence.
at least once? Like, fuck these bitches. I'm so serious.
Mhm.
The prison walls?
Please point to him.
Like, what?
There is the evidence that we provided that shows clearly that Carmella blamed my client. It is the evidence of what she scrawled on the walls of her cells. I believe that's
after I was left bleeding for hours without medical treatment.
Where? Which one? Sorry.
It is the last photo posted in the line of photos.
Girl,
that we,
and she
posted
should
on the
still be given medical
And there's also
fucking
a
attention.
posting from at Carmella on
Oh my
L.
God.
And this is in report 15726.
Carmen Sly,
Says fresh out of prison. Fuck you, Iris
48
Puke.
months.
I'm coming for you, ho. Fuck you and your stupid ass PD. Hope all of you get ran over by a bus. Which
Can I hit
sick
that?
burn, but
Your Honor, and we moved I'm not sure if I can or can't do this, so bear with me. But can we move to strike that picture due to the fact that they're trying to relate that to my client and it's just writing on walls?
we have DOC here who can testify that that was found in her cells.
Objection, that's the solitary unit.
You can ask
Not
that question. Well, actually, I apologize. I'll leave it up to the judge.
That is not my cell. That is a solitary unit. That's public to anyone that goes to solitude.
I believe that's what we're referencing.
And
As
after
well,
I
Your
went
Honor,
to
can
jail.
I clarify something further for you?
Mr. Lee, yes.
Both counsels also have access to the police report directly connecting these photographs as well.
This is
Counselor
crazy.
King and Counselor Bardner have access to it to be able to view this as well. This is not a new thing.
Which report?
It is report 15726.
Say, I'm about to crash
That's the one
out.
with the tweet, I believe.
The
Does that
lawyer
one also
is
have
weird.
the other?
He said.
Oh, it is. It's in the evidence.
Objection,
Thank you.
Weird. Literally. Chris.
Yeah.
So
The
these
DOC
facts
just
are in
texted
evidence.
me,
I will.
And he said if you ask
I will
the
overrule
right
the objection.
questions, he's on my side.
Mr. Bardeen.
Again?
Witness again.
The DOC, Marco.
Iris,
one of,
did you have any further
the
duty to
witnesses,
Miss
he
Corsett
said
after you processed
he got my
her?
side if you ask the right questions.
No.
What was the reason
actually
that
have
you were
evidence that
even
you did
in the
that in
cells
there?
of the courthouse in
Huh?
the first place?
They have evidence that you even did that?
No, they don't because it's a fucking solitude unit. So just
Security
ask
fence.
how many people go in and out of the the solitary per day.
Was Carmella Corsett in court that day?
She was part for a bench trial.
Okay, was the reason she was in the cells because she
Really,
was being
Rennie?
sentenced for her
Slay.
court charges?
By the way, none of this matters.
True.
So Carmella Corsett was under arrest and in the custody of the state for criminal charges on her way to prison. Yes or no?
Yes.
Had she previously tried to evade police and escape capture?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
For that question, the foundation's already been laid. I have to overrule the objection. Please continue, Mr. Bardeen.
I mean, it's not, though. He's talking about of a different time.
Yeah, this
Did you believe that if you allowed
irrelevant.
Miss Corsett to go to the hospital that she would try to escape custody again?
Okay, and so I should die?
So were you performing your duty by making sure that she made it to prison?
Objection, Your
where
Honor,
she could-
leading.
What? Like a dead person?
This is cross-examination,
better?
Mr. King. Leading questions are quite acceptable.
Copy that.
This
Carry on,
is
Mr. Bardeen.
so
Apologies.
biased.
So when you
Oh
sent
my
her to
God.
Bolingbroke, where you knew there would be a doctor on staff, did you do it with the expectation
In real
that she
life,
would
guys,
receive proper medical
if there's like
care
a
there?
shooting, right, and there's a criminal on
Objection,
scene,
Your Honor,
someone's
delayed
literally
of,
bleeding out and dying.
Something? I forgot what it's called.
You're telling me that IRL cops are
What?
gonna focus on getting them
Delayed
in
of
prison
I forgot what the
while
exact
they're
objection is, but
bleeding
basically she's
out
not a specialist to be able
and
to answer that.
dying instead of like,
I asked her her understanding.
right?
She's not a
Criminals
specialist to
go
be
to the
able to-
hospital.
Take that.
Like, there's no way.
I mean, as the
There's no
Mr. King has already
way.
said, she
Yeah,
already
like
answered.
even like no matter
Yeah,
how
that
bad
did,
the
and you
fucking
kept
crime
coughing.
is, you still have a right to medical. Right? Or like, am I fucking wrong? I don't fucking know. Like at this point, I feel gaslit.
Recall.
Yeah.
If
No,
that's the case. I can ask it again. In a
Please
different
ask.
way.
Please ask the question again. I'm striking the question and the answer. Please ask the question again.
Iris.
I got an army to fight here.
When you sent Carmella Corset
This is
to Boulder,
crazy.
was it your understanding that she would receive medical care and treatment there?
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Thank you. I have no more questions, but I'm going to leave it for counsel and for Mr. Lee.
And who are they?
Any of you guys have questions?
Alrighty. Iris, about how long have you been an officer of the law?
Objection, Your
Alina, thank you
objection,
so
Your
much
Honor.
for the
Scope.
9 months, beautiful. Thank you. We had a sub baby.
Sustained. Please ask a different question, Mr. Lee.
Sure.
Period.
During your employment as an officer in this state, how many times can you recall an officer going up to the prison after sending someone off to follow up on them?
Objection, Your Honor. Well, actually, never mind. I recall.
Very well. Please answer the question, Ms. Pike Hunter.
Okay.
Can you say it one more time, please?
Sure. During your time as an officer of the law in this state, how many times can you recall an officer going up to the prison to follow up on someone they just sent up?
Actually, objection, Your Honor. Scope.
No, this is within scope. You opened
I
the
asked
scope.
her. I asked her personally. I didn't ask her about other officers. About her.
But still, he laid the foundation for that question to be asked.
Didn't ask about any other officers
Your
in
Honor.
my line of questioning.
No,
Plaintiffs
I'm
opened the door on that.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say you opened the door so that it is within scope.
Okay.
Girl,
I'll
they
overrule
used some
the
solo
objection.
language.
Please continue, Mr. Lee.
Do you need the question restated again, Iris?
Baby, the thread tomorrow. Girl.
Am I allowed to answer it?
Yes, please do.
Never have.
That's all I got.
Baby, this is more
Anything
important
else
right
from
now.
Obsidian?
It's an objection war.
Yeah.
To throw each
No,
other
I
off,
think it'd be
basically.
proper to go back to.
Who are you gonna call up first? The EMS
to plaintiffs.
or Marco?
All right, Mr. King on redirect.
Oh.
Do you normally send people to jail and not treat it properly?
Oh.
Objection.
What's the objection?
Iris is an officer of the law, not an EMS, not qualified to give a full medical assessment of an individual.
What?
100%. This is
Oh my
if she
God,
allows
that
them
is
to go
so
to the hospital or
fun.
non-hospital type of question, Your Honor. This is completely in her ball field.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule that objection. Please go ahead and re-answer your question, Mr. King.
Do you normally send people to jail without proper medical attention?
Oh, Chris ate that.
I would like to state, like I said earlier, she did get treated by EMS.
And the
Yes or
EMS
no?
said she should go to the hospital. Ooh, did I just crash?
Objection. I
Oh.
asked and answered, Your Honor.
Not at all. I asked her a yes or no question, Your Honor. Do you normally send people to jail without medical attention?
He's asked this before.
She refuses to answer, Your Honor. Is this a yes or no?
Ms. Pike Hunter, please answer the question.
Oh!
I'm overruling the objection. Ms. Pike Hunter, please answer the question.
So what is it? Baby, where's the earpiece? Come on.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to answer that.
What?
That is absolutely appalling. No further questions.
All right, Ms. Pike Hunter, you may step down.
Can we get
my
one redirect?
God.
There is no redirect, Your Honor, correct?
They got
Unless
the
they want to recall
question
them.
twice. We only got the question.
There is no recross. If you wish to have her if you wish to mark her for recall, that's more than that's acceptable.
My God.
Okay, then we will do that.
Chris, she just
All right,
fucked up
Ms. Pike
so
Hunter,
bad.
you are still under oath.
You ate
You may
that.
be seated.
Your Honor, may counsel approach.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this a side meeting? Like, I don't understand. Is this the objection weird conversation?
You and me both, Chief.
I mean, at least we know that Chris can like hold his own, right? Damn, Chris is killing it, guys. I mean, I still think we're gonna lose. No matter what, I don't think that we're gonna win this. But I think this is fucking crazily rigged. What do you mean vendetta? What is he talking about?
Not the person who actually shot her and inflicted the injury.
What is he fucking talking about?
There's no liability that's covered.
Girl.
Ask if you dismiss again.
So because Carmella has a quote-unquote vendetta, they're throwing the case away? What? Is that allowed? Like, I literally don't understand.
She stated quite the opposite that she did perform her duties. And if you had allowed me to...
Your Honor, can I please, if you're considering removing her from this, I would also ask if you're considering removing her as her doing her duties in good faith. I believe as she is acting for the LSPD in that regard. If you find her to be acting in good faith, therefore the department is acting in good faith, and I would ask you dismiss this case entirely.
What? There's no way. There's.
If I showed up for nothing, I'm not gonna be happy.
There's actually no way.
We do patchwork.
And your rebuttal to that, other than it would
If that happens, we're just gonna fucking sue her again. Don't care. And again. And again. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. How do we get another judge? Like, this shit is so rigged.
Your Honor, rebuttal from the PD. Oh, sorry, Raven, go ahead.
This is crazy.
Whose court case?
How is there a vendetta though? It's mine. This shit is
Oh, hey,
so
Carmella.
fucking rigged. I don't even know where to start. If they throw this fucking case out, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Do you wanna talk? Can you tell me about it after?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'll remove everyone from the bracket.
What? They're fucking dismissing it.
The defendant, that's it.
There's no way. There's fucking no way.
neglected in her actions.
As well, Your Honor, the PD rebuttal,
Girl.
anything that would have happened here would have fallen under the State v. Garner, as well as every action.
There is no fucking way.
It would fall within the expected guidelines from the police department. The officer was acting in good faith. The department did its duties. It is unfortunate that Miss Corset was injured in this.
What?
That occurred here. Miss Corset is co-conspirators on doing.
This is actually the craziest thing ever. Mind you, they're saying weird. Hold on, let's just wait. Losing hospital privileges. Like, this is actually crazy.
And the state would report that if you find that Irish Pike Hunter is at no fault, the department is at no fault for acting within
What?
legally and professionally.
All right. Here's my decision right now. Here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give you. My ruling right now is that I'm not comfortable dismissing this case.
Yes!
Further evidence to be heard.
He's not dismissing it.
That being said, I think we should take a quick 5-minute recess.
Hey, can't just be in here unless. I help you in.
I won't, but thanks. We need a 5-minute reset with Chris, and we gotta go hard. We really need to push towards like just talking to the fucking
Carmella.
yeah,
Who's representing you?
Chris.
Oh. Who are they against?
The whole PD and their fucking 5 lawyers. I'm just gonna push for them to talk to you, Freya. Just get this shit over with.
Maybe one of us object each time, and then we just go with the one person. But, I don't want that to preclude us from being able to talk amongst each other about what we should say in our objections.
To be fair, that's our law.
No. Yeah. So basically, if there's an objection from Obsidian/Mr. Lee, I just want the first objection. I don't want.
Well, I don't.
Your Honor,
we're make it
I'm
clear. I
here on
don't
my
speak
own.
for Mr. Lee. I do
Yeah.
not at all.
What?
So if he's making objections and interrupting, that's his.
Yeah, I am my own entity.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So if Mr. Lee makes an objection, we'll hear it. If Obsidian makes an objection, we'll hear it only from one Obsidian member.
Meow. Hi, kitty.
And whoever makes the objection will be the spokesperson for that particular objection. Mr. King, is that acceptable?
Yeah, I don't want to. I think we have been speaking over you, Mr. King, and I apologize for that.
Oh wow, an apology. Wow.
We're passionate about what we do here.
I'm not going to find Mr. Price in contempt for walking away without being excused. But you're excused.
So the cops can abuse their power, but when you're pissed about it, you have a vendetta. Yeah, that's basically it.
We're gonna take a brief 5-minute recess. Apologies, everyone.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do you want to go
Stretch your
somewhere to
legs.
talk super quick, or you want to just stay here?
Your Honor, is it alright if I take a corner with my client so that nobody can hear us whisper?
You may use the judge's chamber.
Oh, okay. All right. Where's that at? We get to go to the fancy place.
It's to the right.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Yeah, recess! Whoop, whoop. Everyone outside!
Hey, Tom Tom.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Hi, Tom Tom!
Thank you, sir.
Here you go. Not a problem. Oh, pardon me, Miss Corset.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Carmella.
Hey,
Bro, I'm
Hazel, I
fucking-
gotta be
I'm
quick. You're
fucking
doing
fighting
amazing.
for my life.
You're doing really
Could I have you
fucking
leave the
good.
chambers, please?
She's part of the council support group. If not, then yeah, she can leave if she has to. But
Moral support.
She hasn't been entered as a chair.
that's fair. That's fair. Get the
Sorry,
fuck out.
Hazel.
I
Okay.
apologize.
I think you're doing incredible. You're doing amazing. What I really, really, really want to stress is that Freya specifically told the cops that I
She has
should
to
go
get
to
up
the
there.
hospital.
Yeah. She has to get up there and state that. So I
Yeah.
can't have her the way that they're objecting to everything. If I ask her, did Freya said this? They'll just
Yeah.
speculation. So I have to get Freya up there.
Okay.
But what they just tried to do right now was throw out the entire case.
I know.
They
I was
try to
listening, and
oh,
if
did
that
you? Okay.
happened, I was actually gonna go.
Oh my god, bro! I'm
insane
like
and
fighting.
fucking crazy.
I'm like David, a Goliath. There's like 5 of them
You're
fighting.
doing
this.
amazing though.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And they're
so
trying to
Freya
they're
is
trying
a good
to.
one, and
Yeah, I
Marco
know.
is a good one too. So I think if you just go hard, both of those witnesses
So
are
listen-
willing to give a good story and good answers
Yeah.
for
So
me.
it doesn't matter what you did or didn't do, what you said
Right.
after the fact or nothing. What matters is that you actually had injuries based on the LSPD's
Exactly.
negligence. So it doesn't matter if you threatened them or whatever; they can just charge
Yeah.
you for that.
Yep. And I
There's
don't
no
give a fuck. They
evidence
can do
submitted that you're faking your injuries.
Exactly. And like the thing is, that room that I scribbled all in, it's the fucking solitary room where hundreds of people go to every single day. It was not my personal cell. So that's bullshit. Point blank, period. But yeah, I think the biggest thing to talk about is just, try to get as much info out of Freya as you can. Marco, the DOC, when I got there, he's the one that fucking freed me from solitary because I was bleeding out on the fucking ground because no one would help me. And he had to find me like 30 minutes after I was sent to prison. And then the fucking infirmary was locked. So I couldn't even get help until Marco showed up.
Okay.
So
basically ask how many people go in and out of that cell. Is it shared?
Yeah.
And then after that, how long did it take you to find Carmella downed and bleeding? You were downed and bleeding already?
I was bleeding in the solitary room where I could not even run. That's how injured I was. I couldn't jump. I
Mhm.
couldn't fucking run.
Near
I was
disabled.
Near disabled. And you should also ask him how the prison works, because once you get there, you have to wait until the doors unlock to even reach the infirmary. So that could be 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever the fucking rotation is that the guards are giving you. So maybe ask him how long it takes until you're given free range of the yard, because that's where the infirmary is, and you physically cannot get there until that door unlocks during the rotation. What fucking vendetta do I have? Yeah, I have a fucking vendetta after the fucking fact, because I hate someone that doesn't do their fucking job. Unless it's me, because
Pushing
I
it
don't
out.
like
But it doesn't
working.
matter. You can hate her. That's fine. You didn't kill her. You didn't go after her. Criminal threats,
Yeah.
whatever.
But you're
Feel free
doing
to charge
great.
you.
I mean, this case is fucking stacked, and they're all against you. So,
Oh yeah,
you know,
I'm
it's
fucking-
hard, but you're doing
Hopefully, I don't
amazing.
have to poop in the middle of this.
Oh.
But yeah, the objection war is basically just throwing them off on their questions because they try to do it to me.
Okay. Okay.
I don't remember honestly. Okay, then if you
get approved.
yeah,
I'll come with you.
Yeah.
They still can't prove it, yeah.
Wait,
but...
it did, right, Leah?
But also, like, why the fuck does it matter? You almost died because of someone,
don't
and
remember.
oh my god, they doodled on a wall. So fucking what? People say shit all the fucking time. Carmella never physically went after Iris. People say shit all the fucking time. I can say in character right now, oh my god, I'm gonna shoot up the courtroom. Doesn't mean she's going to do it.
And made a shitload of money and left.
Using kibble. Oh, sounds like a good time to me.
Oh yeah, that conversation did never happen.
Hey King, could we confer with you for a second?
1 second.
Yeah, take your
It's
time.
not that it's not approved. Yeah, they have permits and stuff.
Who's the DOC guy? You
She
guys
was
on the phone?
delusional from blood loss. I wonder if they're gonna question Carmella.
Yeah, okay. I know him.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win. All I care is just that the court case
I remember him
is
saying that. I
fair,
don't know
you
if
know?
that's him saying yes or him
As long as it doesn't get thrown out and Chris is allowed to like
You know what I
talk
mean?
and
Like-
state all the points, I really don't give a shit what happens. Like, it's RP,
Yeah,
okay? We get sent to fucking jail, who cares?
Tomorrow's kind of like our last. day
But
together, so.
all I want is for it to be like a
little
fair court, you know? Chris can say his side,
It's like, I think
they
it's a
can
weird-
present their side,
Yeah, it's not that.
and it's not thrown out. That's all that I fucking care about. I don't think we're gonna win, but
Life, Hazel.
as long as Chris is given an equal shot, that's all that I fucking care for.
What happened to your eyes?
Can I go outside for a cigarette or something? I'm really stressed.
No, you sit there, Emus. You sit there.
Yeah, we wanted to make
Is that a yes or no?
a request. Feel free to object, but we want to make it in good faith. We have a witness who we just want to ask like 2 or 3 questions. He's from the DOC.
Yes,
We were wondering if we
Marco.
could put him up because he has to return to duty, or he would like to return to duty.
Yes, perfect.
What is
and
his name?
Marco.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Yes, we want him.
Mr. Lee.
Yeah, we're fine with that. If you want.
Oh, actually, is that Gibson back there?
Okay.
It's about to get spicy.
Perfect. We'll do that. We'll just say that.
Hold on.
Sorry, good.
Okay.
Having vision.
If I could have the attorneys up here for a second.
Up where?
Right here.
We are.
Well, there's Price. Well, Price is there. Okay.
I'm stuck, my fat ass. I'm sorry.
Baby, I need you in my
Alright,
life,
so
in my life.
DOC
Please stay on close
gentleman right
with
there,
two sides.
both the
with
EMS
two
and him
sides.
have been, are now tainted witnesses.
What? What?
Yep. What?
Doesn't make any sense.
He went up.
Can we step into chambers and discuss?
Yeah,
What?
100%.
It's an expert witness.
What?
What?
Oh well.
How the fuck are
Did
they?
you do this?
If I'm tainted, I quit.
I'm not even a witness.
What the fuck is a tainted witness?
I'm sure
Because a
Rebel
witness
Ricky's,
asked another witness if she was the one. That was it.
The one for what?
That called it on the radio. I've only been in this court case for like 5 minutes, and it seems rigged.
It is fucking rigged.
Certainly not rigged at
No,
all.
she's trying to act like I know who the fuck she is. She's saying I have that girl sitting there, the one that sent me to prison because she was mad without fucking medical. Iris Pike or whatever.
Is that Pike's wife or something?
I have no fucking clue, but she's saying that this whole court case is because I have a vendetta against her. Baby, I
What?
don't know you.
Who are you? Excuse me?
Did you do anything?
I didn't do anything, but you shouldn't be talking to me. I'm not a witness, but still.
Why can't I talk to you?
Because I need to remain as a neutral party, and me talking to you can sway that.
But if you're not a witness, why do you gotta be neutral?
Because it's just the whole plague of being EMS. We must remain a neutral party. If we're looking like on the sidelines, we're not remaining neutral. What can say? We're not lying.
I'll just stand over here.
Yeah.
How? I don't understand. Like, what tainted is though? Like, what?
Girl, I'm about to
fuck
crash
is
out for you.
Tainted? Like,
that's not even a court legal term. Tainted witness?
I've never seen this before.
You have to motion to strike a witness. You can't just say it's tainted.
Bro, they just want to throw away the court case that bad, I think.
Got booted out of my own office.
Who's the one that said that it was a
them
tainted witness?
The judge.
How's them apples, huh?
This one right here?
Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck is
Like
happening.
you said, how's them apples?
I don't like it.
Oh. Well, so much for a fair court case, girls. Yes. Yay. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy.
I'm about to start smoking in here, Blake. I swear to God.
This has not been fair from the beginning.
Yeah, you know, fuck it.
Freya, I swear to God, I will take you outside this room and do things that I'm not gonna say.
What?
Oh.
More than you already did? You already punched me, Jimmy.
That sounds hot. Tell us more. Jimmy, tell us what you're gonna do.
Tom.
Yeah.
I just want to sing.
Sorry.
How would you smoke it through your mask, man?
Oh, I got like this little hole. I just pop it open and stick the cigarette in there.
If we start questioning masks, then I'm fucked.
Yeah. He definitely fucked.
Objection to that questioning, leading.
They proposed that shit to me, Leah. I said no.
Isn't that a hospital?
So
Yeah.
we are able
like
to ask
Batman.
for a new judge, right? Like if this gets thrown out. Because it's like really fucking confusing because I feel like the judge is really trying to make it like very realistic. But then you look at the fucking like things that the cops are saying and there's nothing realistic going in there. So it's like, how does that make sense?
No, don't give him that. He's probably
Girl.
smacked me with that cop.
What is happening?
I should have just stayed in my fucking cult today.
5176.
I should have skipped this
What
court
cult?
case.
Oh,
You're in a cult?
definitely
Yeah, I'm running a cult.
Okay, Blake, I'm going.
I'll
for
tell you about it
goodbye.
later when I'm not mad.
Is it the machine thing you were talking about?
Yeah. The machine gon' get him.
Machine go get him. I know who the machine could get.
What's the judge's name? Guy with the red hair.
I know it, but I don't at the same time. I can ask.
Oh, no, I don't think so. The EMS didn't really do anything wrong. She started to answer questions. Member told her she was up, which was the right thing to do.
Oh, I have Jimmy's smart man.
But other than that, obviously, they're not to be witnesses. I don't know their.
No, because objection weird.
Obviously, we brought things to his attention. Hurry up.
I wonder how that's going to change your court.
Objection weird. I'm posting that. I don't care.
Hold on.
Objection weird. I don't know if you were here for that, but that's literally what the
Oh.
fucking lawyer said.
Wait,
She's-
what?
Objection? Weird.
What was the weird?
I don't fucking know. They've been weird this whole time. There's just a
Who's the
lot of
lawyer?
tension, and I don't know why. I don't even know his name. He's like some obsidian law guy.
Oh my god, it's Bardine. He's the one that got me
It's
disbarred.
that guy in the gray suit. He's the one that kept saying that
Your
shit.
food?
He got me disbarred when I was a
Really?
lawyer.
Someone
And
say
then he was snorting
thank you.
coke outside the PD.
Right.
WMS, appreciate it.
No problem. Do you need a drink too?
Oh yeah, I'm a broke ass bitch.
All right.
Going there.
Apologies for that, everybody. Let's get this back on the road as soon as Mr. King has eaten and drunk something.
Dude, it's sliders. I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh, wait, so it's still happening?
Drink?
I don't understand.
Between that batch, 90% of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it right there for you.
How long can we wait?
I think it's because I have so much shit in my pockets because I do keep track.
I think so too.
All right, thank you. All right, Your Honor, I apologize. We'd like to call. I believe we were under agreements for our
Speak with your
next.
chest.
Oh, sorry. I believe we were under agreements for our next witness to call the DLC person for a brief moment.
Thank God.
Yeah, we
All right.
stipulated
not
we would call
tainted
Marco as long
witnesses?
as Your Honor is okay with allowing us the opportunity to do our direct examination at the same time because he
Yep.
has to leave.
Yep.
Thank
Marco, come on up.
God. Thank God.
Do you sort of tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Marco, that room that is in the picture, do you see that?
Yep.
What room is that?
That is a solitary cell.
Is that cell shared with many criminals? Or how do you say that? Prisoners? Sorry.
Yeah. So the cell that Carmella was in is the first solitary cell in our main prison block, which is the cell that every prisoner that goes to solitary fills first and foremost until there's need for more in solitary. Hope that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's fine. Did you see Carmella write anything on the walls in your time on duty?
No.
So anybody could have wrote those?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Objection,
fine.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Lee?
I was under the impression that this witness is brought in just to talk on the features and functionalities of the prison.
I've seen people say
That is
objection
correct.
weird.
Well, I mean, we didn't make
Well,
that decision.
that's
I did.
Just got called in.
something that
Oh, you did?
shouldn't be
Okay, that's fine.
said.
All
Just
right.
saying.
That we are on that line of questioning for the functions. I apologize. I'll stick to it. Was any doctors on duty at the time when Carmella was incarcerated at the prison?
The only doctor that would be on duty is who I call Mancy.
Who's locked behind the gate? Yup. Come on,
And
Chris.
did Carmella get treated by Nancy?
No, Mancy with an M.
Mancy. Oh, I apologize.
So
Again, Your Honor, objection.
Yeah, no. Remember, we're just asking for. You're asking about the functions of the prison, not
100%.
about the facts.
Yep. Function
So
of
I
the
will
prison.
sustain that objection.
Okay. Function of the prison. Did anybody use or visit Nancy in the day in question?
Yeah, no, you're still asking about the facts for this particular case.
Maybe this is the function.
Okay, sidebar then. Can we have a quick sidebar? Because this is fucking me up.
Yeah, Marco, if you could please step off for a moment.
I don't get it.
You guys got this. I'm not coming up there. Too many voices.
Sidebar.
What the fuck does this mean?
This is annoying me. Objection.
Objection weird.
Objection. Ooh, I love that sound.
Objection weird. I told him what to ask. He's not made his point yet, though. I told him he needs to ask about the prison rotation system.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's, not
Remind him.
listening.
Text
Okay.
him.
So you can ask questions. For example, like, does the prison have a jail? Or does the prison have a hospital?
Ask him, does the prison have rotation system?
Stuff like that. You can't ask.
Something like that.
Did my client get treatment? Does that make sense?
Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Want to come sit on my lap?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
It's an injustice. I'm just
Meow.
doing what.
Meow.
Because it
Meow.
was witness tampering. It's not a crime, but
Witness tampering? Are you serious?
I don't fucking know.
Ow.
Yeah, council conferred and we both kind of agreed that it's, or all three of us, I think, kind of agreed that nothing was substantively exchanged, especially with the predication of.
I haven't
the fact that
tampered
we were all
anything.
intending on counting them as experts, not as fact witnesses.
Baby, objection weird.
Unfortunately, it seems Mr. KEKW doesn't understand the difference, but that is.
Oh, wait. Let me say,
I hate this partying guy.
if
I always hated him.
someone is in solitary, do they have access to see Mancy in the infirmary? How long does the solitary last? Okay.
thank you.
Is that good?
Am I good or?
Yes, please return.
Guys, this is crazy. Oh.
All right, Mr. King, please continue.
If someone is.
Nope, use the mic.
I was whispering. I didn't even know I could actually use this bitch. My bad.
kitty.
If someone, let me rephrase this. When
on, Chris.
someone is incarceration,
Hi, baby.
your incarceration, can they access Mancy?
No, the locked doors, Chris.
That's a yes and a no.
The locked doors. Bring
Can
up
you
the
clarify?
locked doors, please.
It is entirely dependent on what block our schedule is currently
Yes!
in. If it's
Yes,
yard period, they have
Marco!
free access to the infirmary.
Yes!
If it's any other period, they are behind locked doors.
Yes!
And the day in question was their yard period.
Objection.
Yeah, I'm sustaining the objection. Remember, in general questions, not specific ones to this case.
Okay, that's part of the facility, but okay. Okay. Is the Nancy a trained doctor or Mancy? I apologize. Trained doctor or just basically a medic?
Objection. Compound question.
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
that-
asked 2 questions. That's fine. I'll
You did
rephrase.
rephrase, please.
Is Mancy a doctor?
So,
these are not the
unfortunately, I would hope so. It's a government facility, and he does work there as a medical
That's
practitioner.
what we
so
said, Chris, please.
I don't know exactly what licenses
Talk about the
Mancy has,
rotation.
but
Talk about the rotation.
he is the one that we rely on to patch people up.
So you don't know if they're a specialist, correct?
No idea.
Okay. 1 second.
Come on, Chris.
How long does site, or how do you say that? What is that room?
Solitary.
Solitary.
Solitary. How long does solitary last?
That is also a broad question. We can send them to solitary for basically our SOPs state up to 20 months.
Okay.
I'm not positive if she was sent to solitary or not.
Objection, Your Honor.
Well,
No,
He
no,
saved us from there.
he's now, as part of the agreement, Mr. Marco just answered the various question about the facility.
Sure.
Please don't bring
it's
Ms.
not
Carmella into
looking
it.
good. It is not looking good at all.
So yeah, can you
Basically, from the function of how you run your prison, how long can someone be in solitary?
anywhere from 1 to unlimited months. Our SOPs tell us to limit it to 20.
And do they have immediate access to Mancy?
Ooh.
No. If they're in solitary, they have access to nothing but their cell.
I'm confused too, Red. This is fucking rigged.
I'm limited on my questions, so I believe I have no
How are
further.
you,
If anything,
Queen?
I'll recross or Kimmy. So you can go.
No. Oh, it's going bad, bitch.
Hi, Marco.
They
How are
limited
you?
the fuck out of me. I'd have to explain what happened.
Okay.
So,
They're
Mancy,
Yeah.
what is a
What the
ship?
fuck is this?
Mancy is
The
there
10th lawyer
all the
of
time.
the thing?
Never
Like,
sleeps.
So medical is available 24 hours a day?
Technically speaking, yes.
Okay. If there is a DOC guard on duty and it is not the yard time, can they, if somebody requests medical, will a DOC escort them to medical?
Yes.
That
okay,
is
well,
all of the questions
DOC
that I
didn't
have.
fucking find her because we were locked in solitude. So what now?
I don't have any questions, Your Honor.
All right. Anything further, Mr. King?
I mean, I have a question, but like, I don't know if it's the right one, but we'll find out. That day in the functions of the prison.
I'm gonna object.
Here we
that
go.
day is specific, Your Honor.
I object to their ball sack. I hate this. No further questions.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Marco,
they
you
just,
may
like,
step
fucked
down.
you
Thank you
over
very
in some
much.
bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for coming, Marco. We appreciate you.
This shit is so crazy.
I'm gonna
If they
go
get
back
away
to
with
my
this,
job now, guys.
I
good luck.
fucking,
Yeah, thank you for your time, bud.
this is insane, Chris. Like, I've never seen shit like this before.
Mr. King, do you have further witnesses?
Call Freya.
Yes, I'd like to call
Freya.
Freya. I believe I'm being forced to have her as an expert witness. Is that correct?
What does that
Because
mean?
of my line of question, the same as before. I just want to be clear.
Like, what?
Well,
I think we can allow some flexibility with this one, so long as it's relevant to
I
what's
agree.
already been
This is
testified
so
to, but
fucked,
not
guys.
anything
This
outside
is like
that
the
scope.
most rigged court
Yeah,
case
I
in
agree. Some
Prodigy
flexibility
history.
is to be allowed.
Thank you.
Miss Freya, what is your last name? Glaze. If you would please pledge.
Ever since they said objection weird, it should have.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? All right.
Use the
Oh
microphone,
my
please.
god.
Use the microphone, Miss Glaze.
Is it working now? Is it
Wow.
is it working now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there we go.
All right, Mr. King, your witness.
Before I get into the medical documents that were submitted, which is case number. You guys have access to that now, or?
It's 15536, and I do have access.
Okay, good. Okay, so 1553. I'd like to ask you a few questions that I asked Officer Pike prior.
Okay.
Did you treat Carmella Corset in the cells of the courtroom downstairs? On the dang
Objection. Oh,
Basic
wow.
treatment in
It is a surprise.
At any point in time, did Carmella request to go to the hospital?
Yes.
Did you
Did
suggest?
you request to the officer
Yes.
for her to go to the hospital?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you
I got
recall what the officer said, Officer Pike?
She said that she wasn't allowed, that she lost her rights for some reason.
Yes, Freya.
Was Carmella critically injured?
Yes, she had a bullet in her leg still, and she's
Yup.
been shot in the back.
Yup.
And I did mention that she needed to go to the hospital.
Okay. Can you, Your Honor, can we point out the injuries that were listed
Arno,
in the
thank
original
you so much for the
report?
31 months.
I mean, if they're in the report, sure.
Thank
Yes.
you.
I just suck at pulling this shit up. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, Chris is eating, guys.
I can try to grab it. Hold on. What was the medical
Let me
report
guess.
again? I
This is
apologize.
about to be a vendetta too.
15536.
Audrey, welcome in, Queen. How are you? Guys, my tattoo is so pretty. Should I rip the skin off now? The second skin? Should I leave it on for one more day?
Your
I
Honor,
want to see it.
Just gonna ask her basic yes or no's.
This looks so blobby right now.
Freya, did you report that Carmella had gunshot wounds to the back,
Leave it for another day.
2 shots, gunshot wounds to the right leg with a bullet inside?
Yes.
Did you report that you cleaned the wounds with saline, covered with gauze, and bandaged and advised hospital required, which was denied by PD in the report?
Yes.
Oh.
Now, this is where it goes to, if you can look at that, Your Honor, because I don't want to. She testified and put it in the report of her visit to Book that was already submitted in evidence prior to anything. Am I allowed to point these out?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
If you look at the report number, if you have it pulled up, 15536,
Yes.
Freya visited the Book. I'm asking if I can point these out.
We have
instead
no
of questioning.
objections. They're in the report.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. You arrived at Book
yeah.
for the patient again, which you stated that she was visibly in pain and bleeding and limping, correct?
Yes.
You brought the patient to an infirmary and with assistance of a doctor, cleaned patient's injuries and removed old bandages, correct?
Sorry, yes.
Okay. And how long was the process of you seeing her last till you actually arrived at the hospital?
It was over an hour.
So, over an hour, Carmella was untreated till you arrived at the prison?
Yes. When I had arrived, she had received no medical treatment.
He's eating, guys.
Objection. This is directly disputing previous testimony.
I don't
She's
even know
saying
what
that she-
objection that is.
It's facts, not in evidence, and
What?
creation of material fact. Because what has previously been testified to is that she treated in the cells, and then she went to Bolingbroke. So for her to say there was no previous medical treatment is, frankly, a lie.
Your Honor, facts are in evidence. I'm literally reading the facts off of the actual medical report, and what she stated was that she treated her and that she needed to go to the hospital to get properly treated, and she didn't. And for over an hour, she still didn't get treated at the prison, and then she was called to go back there and treat her again.
That was not stated. Over
100%.
an hour.
She just stated it in facts.
We all
The
heard
fact, the
That is
fact
what she
that
said.
she did not, she treated her originally, so she had received medical treatment. It's just not true to say that she didn't receive medical treatment.
Do I need to clarify what I said?
Please do clarify, Miss Glaze.
This is crazy.
Okay, so we can only do basic treatments when we arrive on the scene. I don't have a sewing kit or anything like that, and I cannot under any circumstances remove objects from a
True.
person, even if they require it. So
True.
in the case of a knife, for example, we have to stabilize the knife, and then we have to take the patient to a doctor.
True.
Otherwise, well, I mean, there's not really much we can do. So the
He's not a
basic treatment that we
surgeon.
offer is we clean the wounds, we pack them with gauze, and we bandage them. And in the case of gunshots, we always have to advise that the patient goes to the hospital. Of course, it's up to the patient whether or not they go to the hospital, but we always strongly advise it.
And again, to point out...
Hold on,
Sorry, go ahead.
Price. No. Wait.
Ooh.
Go ahead, King. Sorry.
Thank you. And point out in the evidence that was submitted prior, she testified to that and then also states that she worked with the doctor in the actual facility to then properly remove those.
Hi, kitty.
Okay. So the objection has merit because she. So basically, you are medical
I thought I
attention
crashed.
was given, but it wasn't the full spectrum of medical care necessary. Is that what you're saying, Miss Glade?
Oh, yeah. So, it's anytime you get a gunshot wound.
No, I hear you. Thank you.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Does that explain?
Very biased,
Guardian?
guys. We're losing.
Yeah, I mean, I have further follow-up that
Well,
I
get your
will leave
L's
for
ready,
my
guys. Oh shit, she got her L ready. Mommy, no one's there, baby. It was me moving my chair. I'm just big.
Can I object,
I'm in the
Your
big and
Honor,
tall,
with,
Leela. I'm in the big and
if
tall.
that is the case, can you
I'll
refer
look.
to him being an asshole?
No objections from me, Your Honor.
None from me.
I
Your
mean,
Honor.
I am one.
As long as it's on record.
Ask
It's
Chief,
on
could that
record.
be entered into his MDT profile?
Baby, this judge is from Timu.
I won't say no.
Order it. Court, order it. Hit the gavel.
Bang. Price is an asshole. Bang, bang. Oh, no. Okay, so please continue with my question.
Thank you. Again, it's just more pointing it out.
We just ignored Price. He objected
sorry,
and
Price,
we
go ahead.
just moved past that.
Sorry. What was the actual? Oh, you're objecting to her as an expert witness.
Yeah.
What?
Your rebuttal to that? Your actual
They
rebuttal
demanded, and you demanded as well that they be listed as expert witnesses. Also, she is an expert. She does her job every single day, just like an officer would be considered an expert witness in his line of
Maybe
duty.
it's giving they all
And
hate
they had the
Carmella.
recording.
I don't
They could
know.
have
Ever
easily
since the
have pushed to
beginning,
strike
them
this at
calling
the
her
beginning of
weird.
the-
Like, I don't know,
We never
girl.
qualified her to begin with.
Am I
And
tripping?
we also
Like,
are not calling her as a witness, the plaintiff.
As well,
Yep.
can I rebut from my perspective, Your Honor?
Please.
The witness has even said in
I
her
don't
own
know.
words that
We're
she
gonna
doesn't have
see.
the skills or abilities or the tools to be able to treat anything major and instead is handing it off to a doctor. Therefore, for a severe injury of this regard, I would not view her as an expert witness.
oh,
In the statement
Okay.
itself, she is an expert at the work
that
that she
good?
did, which she testifies to, and then in the actual
bad?
report, she states that she worked with the
I
actual
don't know what's
doctor
going on
at the
anymore.
prison cells, who is also a certified doctor that has
Dad,
been
I'm overstimulated.
repeated multiple times that prison has a certified doctor.
So, let me get this straight. Miss Glaze, could you step down for a moment? Attorneys, could you please come up here?
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
This shit is actually stupid.
Let's show Gunner our picture that we drew.
Are you trying to like what? It's a witness. That's it. Goddamn. It's not that hard. They're trying to find anything.
How long have you been here? They gon' get me. Well, guys, if you have a Prime sub or a resub, be sure to hit it.
This shit is stupid. Bro, I'm fucking. Oh my god.
Super close to 2K subs.
I'm crashing out
girlies.
for you.
Any
Like,
primers?
She's a
Resub.
witness. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Like, they're trying to find anything. They're throwing shit on a wall and see what sticks.
Baby, it's diarrhea. They're trying to stick it everywhere.
It's stupid.
Oh my gosh, Mickey,
Like, just admit that
thank
you guys
so
didn't
much for
do
the
your
4
fucking
months.
job.
Thank you.
And get on with the case. God damn, you don't gotta have to fucking object for every fucking little fucking thing. Oh my god.
Whoever the hell that guy is in the gray suit, I fucking hate him.
Yeah, I hate him. He used to be a judge.
Objection
actually.
weird. Like, who the fuck are you?
He used to be a judge.
He was a judge?
Yeah, he disbarred me
Is she
when I was
an
a lawyer.
expert or not,
What a
Your Honor?
great person.
She is an expert for her job. Yes, she's considered an expert.
Okay.
Thank you
Like
so
to
much,
say we're happy
Mickey,
to
for the
continue
4
to keep
months.
this going as two representatives of Obsidian are still here, and then Rayleigh.
All right, very well.
Okay. Due to your expert opinion, the hour of no treatment after requesting
was
that
your
she'd be seen by a doctor, what
Well,
injuries
welcome back,
were sustained?
baby. How you doing?
Hey, so when I arrived, the patient was visibly limping. She had a lot of trouble keeping up with me. She was bleeding from the leg, which was due to the bullet that was still stuck inside. And I had to take off the old bandages which had been on there.
Based on your expert opinion, are these long-lasting injuries?
Okay, never mind.
They can be.
Objection, she is not a doctor.
We already
Not an
clarified that
expert
she's
on
an
that
expert
that point.
opinion, a witness on the injuries and stuff like that she treated.
No, Price is correct
Oh
at
my
this point.
god.
She's not a doctor, so she wouldn't be able to.
She was working with the doctor, Your Honor.
In which case,
Read
it's
from the report.
And it's all on the report, yes.
Then don't ask for her opinion.
Okay, well then, confusion when you say she's an expert and then you say she's not an expert and she's basing it off her expert opinion on the injuries that she did treat.
What?
she's an
Doesn't need to
expert
be a doctor to
emergency
say that.
medical technician, not a doctor.
Yes, but she
There
doesn't
is a
need to be a
difference.
doctor to be able to tell you in
Is
her expert
feeling
opinion
real
if
manly.
those injuries would be long lasting or not. They treat you that in nursing school.
You would have to be.
Has male rage
100%.
running
You
through
do not need
her
to be a doctor to
veins.
be able to tell me
One
that
of
if
the
you
chat,
break
if
your
you're feeling
back,
real
that is a
manly right now.
long-term
Whose
injury.
testosterone just raised all the way up?
Okay, gentlemen.
Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? Bro.
My brain hurts.
A dog fight, Your Honor.
It's something more.
You're trying to coach the judge. Ex-judge lawyer guy is coaching him. Wait, is that why? Because they used to
Your Honor,
work together?
If I could add something.
Yes,
Girl.
For the sake of expert opinion in a courtroom, I would add that to give an expert opinion on something
That's
would require
pretty unfair.
further knowledge than what the MT has expressed that she has here. In a layman situation, sure. But as an expert witness in a courtroom, that is a rather far reach for someone who has limited knowledge.
All right, fair. I'll rephrase my questioning.
Thank you.
Okay. After
Sustained.
after treating Carmella at the hospital with the doctor, did she continue
Damn.
to have injuries going further?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. No further questions.
You're doing great, Chris. They're just
I
assholes.
just had a note from Mr. Macros that Mr. Bardeen is on his way.
We would request that Ray Lee ask any questions that he has as we wait for Fez.
Mr. Lee, you're up
I think
first.
we're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
be honest.
mistrial
I'm
this
gonna be
shit.
honest.
This shit's
I'm gonna be
rigged.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. You could go on stage for the fun if you want, but I wouldn't even give them the room.
Miss Freya,
Right. No.
are you
I
the one
mean,
who treated
I don't see a point in
Carmella
that.
before she was
But
sent
I
to
am feeling a
prison?
mistrial, because
Yes.
fuck this.
Are you also the first one to treat her after
As
she was in prison?
Barden.
Yes.
What were the differences in her injuries at those times?
I'd
Is
say the leg wound had gotten worse as she
obsidian
was limping more, and
law
she was visibly
related
bleeding from it.
to the gang obsidian?
From your experience, would you say these injuries were made worse from neglect?
Objection,
Wait,
Your Honor.
are they? I'm not sure.
As counsel already objected earlier
If
towards
they
stating that she
are,
is not an expert when it comes to long-lasting
Yeah, no,
injuries.
sustained. Please ask a different question, Mr. Lee.
Fantastic.
Dot.
The state that you found Miss Corset in at the prison,
All I'ma say.
would it appear to you, from your knowledge, that she was not treated properly?
Am I allowed to answer this one?
There's a history of
Yes.
something there.
She'd received no
That's
medical
not
treatment
very
by the
nice.
time I got her. Yes.
That wasn't the question I asked. I asked, from your experience and knowledge, did she appear to have been treated properly?
Oh, no. Sorry.
So just to confirm, you were the one to treat her before she was sent off to prison, correct?
Ooh.
Yes.
And you were the first one to treat her at prison, correct?
Yes.
Are you the reason why she was still injured?
I thought they said she wasn't an expert. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I'm sorry. I really don't get it.
By even asking her that.
I just like don't get why like they're able to say whatever, but the second you say something, like the judge is blatantly on their fucking side. And that
Sorry,
lawyer
Your
in
Honor, I'm
the
distracted
gray,
by the the chattering from the plaintiff's side. One moment.
If y'all could please make sure you're
There we
whispering.
fucking go.
No, we're definitely whispering. He
Yeah,
just
I'm
heard you.
fucking whispering. You can listen all you want, but
Try to keep it down, Your Honor.
Looking at the report, based on the report that is documented here,
Girl,
who wrote the original report for her injuries at the prison?
For the injuries at the prison, me.
When was that written?
Immediately after I'd dealt with the patient.
Looking at the report, B. Winter is the creator of the report.
and
There's a.
What was the
Objection,
time
Your Honor.
between your treatment?
make sure you're yelling.
Time
Oh,
between
no.
which treatments?
That's fine. There's two reports.
The time between when she received treatment and the time between when you arrived at the prison.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Agreed.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. She just said that she did it immediately.
And I'm objecting again. It was asked and answered.
Yeah,
Quite a
no,
line
it
of
was
question.
asked and answered. Please move on, Mr. Lee.
for-
I'm not
Okay.
sure why that is. I'm not sure why that's so hard for me. I know that
It's
you
our
are
hair
Mr.
color,
Lee.
Your Honor. We're very similar.
It must be.
You are the one. You stated. Sorry, just to clarify. You wrote the report for Carmella at the prison.
You said that Blake created it, and I might be wrong in that. It was some time ago.
The reason I ask, and Your Honor, can I state what is on the
Do
report?
some light bullying.
You can state what's on the report, sure.
Let's have a bullying break.
The report was
girls.
created by B. Winter, and B. Winter also wrote a follow-up on 10/13/25. On what date did you write your notes for this?
Oh, I originally did write the notes, but I didn't put them on the MDT.
So when was the official report submitted?
The official report was submitted October the 10th. That's my fault. I forgot that I didn't make it at the time.
Was that before or after the filing of this suit?
Before,
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh,
What's
I
the
can't
objection?
draw on
Scope?
this. No.
That is out of scope. I will sustain the
Fuck,
objection.
you can't draw
Your Honor, I
on.
would like to motion to remove her for perjuring.
What?
And I would
On what
like
grounds?
to.
Girl.
Hey, what
She
grounds?
told us that she made the report immediately after, and then she forgot that she didn't do it. And B. Winters actually made the report. Who made this report, and what was it said?
Your Honor, it's a common practice, even in the PD, that someone would start a report. They either one will finish it and close the report, or give their paperwork to the person that started the report to add it to it.
Your Honor, I would like to move to strike this report in its entirety. This lawsuit
Bro.
was filed 10 days ago,
Oh my
and
God.
the report in question was made after that.
Your Honor, they had
Objection,
every.
Clearly, they
I'm
came
about to leave. I'm not gonna lie.
came to the
I'm
EMS and they
losing my
required them to
fucking
write a
mind.
report so that they could provide it in line with what their claims would be.
So, Your Honor, I'd like to rebuttal that they had every motion
I
to
think
push
this is
that
the
to
worst,
strike this
most
from
biased
record.
court case
And number
in the
two,
history
there's
of
two
fucking
different
Prodigy.
medical reports. So what
Ever.
he's saying isn't even
All
true
of
because we had to do
GTARP.
a
Like, this is
follow-up.
insane.
If the first one was everything we wanted, we wouldn't have done a follow-up, Your Honor.
Your Honor, both medical reports are the same report. As well, Your Honor, I would ask, in congruence with the co-defendant here, her stating she submitted the report,
Like,
but
why
then
did
the
we even
report was
come to
created
court
by
if they're
someone
just, like,
else, but she also had it
friends,
written
and they're
down on a
gonna
notepad, but
back
then
each
added
other
it
up
later.
no matter what.
It is an extremely
They used to work together and not
wishy-washy, and her
Again, I would
credibility
push
should be in
for-
question.
Again, I would push for proper etiquette as there was multiple objections on the floor that were decided.
There were. What is the original objection from Obsidian here?
Perjury.
Throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks.
It's literally perjury.
W.
From what I'm seeing, the report was created on the 9th, which is 14 days ago. The docket posting was made 10 days ago, therefore it would not be.
Your Honor, I would like
may
to
I?
retract my previous statement to that effect. I realize now I was looking at the opposite dates, and so I apologize for that, and I would strike
Right.
my own statements to that effect.
Okay, thank you.
W
We've gotten that. We've gotten that out. We've gotten that out of the way now. Now, I do believe that Mr. Lee was just about to ask, or was just asking about your concern, Mr. Price. Mr. Lee, if you would please continue.
Remind me where I was. Honestly, we went back and forth. Unsure what.
You were asking about B. Winter?
Correct, the original creator of the report.
You were asking who she was, I believe?
I think it's a he.
Or who they were, or something like that?
No, I was the line of that question, Your Honor, was to establish the fact
we don't have his
the
number.
report was created by someone else. The report was created by the same person who did the follow-up 4 days later, and then that the report or the medical evaluation at Bolingbroke was added at some point.
Yeah, they are fucking friends. He's
after the
already
fact.
told us.
Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna have to agree with the plaintiff in that there was plenty of time to object to these up until now, and they were not objected to.
That's not true, Your Honor. I only gained access to this report today.
Okay, and we got the
As I
proof
received your
today.
information today as well, and there was a motion on the floor to be able to push forward.
We don't have
Can
the
I speak
burden
real
in
quick?
this, Your Honor. They do.
I'm just
Bro,
gonna
the
point
burden
out,
is
Your
your
Honor,
fucking
we only
face.
discovered this through
God.
testimony that this wasn't the original person that made this report, and she also said that she did it right away, but she didn't actually do it right away.
Right? I fucking
So
hate
again,
this
Your Honor,
guy.
I am pushing for proper etiquette based off of objections and stuff like that instead of a back and forth. If there is objection on the floor, I'd like the objection to be stated. I rebuttal, and then you decide, Your Honor. It is already confusing enough with 4 lawyers going at it.
The objection was perjury. What is your rebuttal?
Objection
If I'm not
weird.
mistaken, I already gave a rebuttal, and I think you squashed it, Your Honor, which was that that there was no perjury. If we would go through any kind of police reports or anything like that, it's proper etiquette along with the government to have someone start the report, and then someone would normally finish it, regardless if it's a day after or not. There's no
'cause that's really
requirement
offensive. Some
or
people
time
throw
to immediately
parties on
put those
Discord,
reports in,
and
as long
that's
as
their
it's
night
done in
out.
a proper fashion, which was, if I'm not
Come on, that's
mistaken, it
offensive.
says like a day.
Oh, my mom is not
But yeah.
Okay, Miss Glaze, I do apologize for this breach of etiquette, gentlemen, but and ladies, but I am trying to figure this out for myself because I'm also confused. Please permit me a few questions while I get this straight.
Okay.
I'm saying this to the attorneys as well. Please permit me a few questions while I get this straight.
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Glaze, who is B. Winter, and why were they the original authors of the report?
So Blake Winter was the original author of the report. I remembered it incorrectly. I
Always
put
been a
notes
bad
down
judge, not a
because it
bad
was
lawyer.
late
You're just
when
stuck to
this
snorting
situation was
coke
going on,
outside
but I didn't want to go
MRPD.
to sleep knowing that someone needed my medical attention.
Okay, but you wrote notes immediately and transferred those notes when you could?
Yes.
Okay, I will let you know you are currently on a very thin line. I will be very, very stringent upon what you say. Be very careful. You are under oath.
Yeah, no, I
Do you
know.
understand?
Yeah, of course.
All right. I apologize, Obsidian. I will overrule the perjury for now, as she has explained it. Let's keep
That guy's
keep
a
moving, Mr.
cokehead.
Lee.
Fantastic.
He's the same
Again,
picture.
that's a question based off the
He might
report.
be high right now. We might be able to drug test him.
Is Blake
knows?
Winter a doctor?
No.
The follow-up on this report being done by Blake Winter, is that routine for a non-doctor to do
Objection, Your
follow-up?
Honor. Scope. I had no questions of Blake. It only became into question when he was reporting for perjury, which was overruled.
Yeah, that is valid. That is sustained. Could you please move on, Mr. Lee?
Sure. I mean, I got no further questions. If I go inside, I'll hand it over to Obsidian.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Mr.
Hopefully
Bardeen,
I
go
won't
ahead.
Hopefully I won't have an episode this time.
Hope no
All
cocaine.
right, I'm sorry. Can you just say your last name for me so I pronounce it correctly? I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, sure. It's Glace like glacier.
Glace. All right. Miss Glace, have you read the lawsuit in this case?
No.
Oh, no, it's
Okay.
LF.
So I'm going to ask you questions about the report that you entered.
Okay.
And I'm going to directly cross them with the claims that are being made by the defendants here. Do you think it is
One
specific?
moment.
Yes.
Miss Carmella, is that your account?
No, Your Honor. I would never post anything like that. I did see it, and I even hit report.
I'd like to motion for a subpoena for that Twitter account at this point because
Excellent.
that is
And I would like to object because, yeah, that's like 100% against her rights.
I mean,
Do you have something to hide? Would you like to be
She
drug
is-
tested instead?
No, I think everyone in this room is well aware that I have a history and that I have not
Oh.
always been Mr. Stand-Up. I
Oh, you
have
do coke?
gone through
Oh my
Not
god, are you
anymore.
high right now?
Certainly not.
Excuse
well, how
me.
can we know?
They're trying to bring my past into question to disqualify
No,
me as
I-
counsel,
no
Your
one's
Honor. This is
questioning
highly
anything. You can
inappropriate.
continue.
Excuse me.
Honor.
Objection. Bad lawyer.
Excuse me. Those two ladies in the back, since I couldn't tell who said it, could one of the officers please hand them both a contempt of $1,000, please? Thank you.
What'd they even say?
I didn't hear
The
it.
truth.
I'm
Your
not
Honor-
hiding from the truth, Your Honor. I think we should just move on and allow me to do my job.
Yeah, I'm
Please do.
100% down for moving on because
They
All right.
fucking
Please
brought
do
it
move on.
up.
Thank you.
I was
Was
gonna
it
say
in
that.
your
These guys are
report
losers.
or in the doctor's report that due to excessive use of force and the denial of adequate medical care that Ms. Corset
Bro,
sustained
how-
long-term permanent
That's
injuries?
crazy.
Is that the conclusion of your report?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Scope. It's not her report.
This is literally
so
in
rigged.
the claims from the
It's not even
plaintiff.
funny.
So I'm not
Which,
sure how this is out of scope.
Which got strucken down.
The judge and the
based
lawyer know
off
each
of
other.
You saying that
There
she wasn't a
does need
doctor.
to be a
So then we moved
mistrial.
on.
I did not say that.
I
I'm
know.
asking her to
You're-
attest to what's in her report.
And what her is in her report is not in scope because you're stating something from a different report. That's not her report.
No, I'm asking if the claims that the plaintiffs
Gentlemen?
have made. Sorry, I apologize, Your Honor.
Please. What
He's
is the
getting
objection?
real mad.
Scope
Yes, 100%.
and your rebuttal, Mr. Bertie.
These are claims directly made by the plaintiff that I'm cross-examining against the report that's been entered as expert testimony.
My rebuttal towards that is because we've already done this with the last lawyer. They claimed that she could not give that type of testimony. So then the questioning stopped and it was removed from scope. So I was told
Well-
not to question it. So that's why I'm saying scope. She's trying to restart the questioning.
Okay, in this case, I will sustain the objection. Please continue, Mr. Bertie.
Okay.
Well, then I would
That doesn't
move
even
to
make
strike
sense.
this entire medical report, Your Honor, because I can't
Jesus
cross-examine the
fucking
Dr.
Christ.
Blake Winter on whether or not these were actual injuries and what actually occurred. And to be frank, I'm not asking her to make any medical opinion. I'm asking
He
her
actually
to
sided
say
with him and he
whether or
doesn't
not this
realize
is
it.
stated in the medical report that's been provided by the plaintiff as evidence for these claims. So I'm not asking her to make a medical opinion. I'm asking her to determine
Best
whether or
bargain
not the
once a
claims
judge,
that are
now a
made
lawyer, was
by
able to walk
the
away
plaintiff
from
in this
MRPG
case,
while
the
smoking-
resulting injuries
snorting
are
coke in
supported
front
by
of
the
them.
evidence
Is he
that's
even
provided
sober
in
right
this
now?
report.
Objection.
And if I can't cross-examine her on Blake Winter's statement, which is the basis for the resulting injuries in the lawsuit that's been filed, then this should be thrown out.
Again, Your Honor. Well, actually, I don't even know if that was an objection. I mean, objection, counsel testifying, but like, I don't know. How do I respond? Am I allowed to respond?
Your Honor, how else are we supposed to
This is crazy.
conclusively
gonna
determine
need a
whether or
mistrial.
not the
This is
resulting
Objection
injuries
again.
that they
Counselor
have claimed
testifying.
Hold
on
on.
their suit?
Mr. Bardeen, you would have a chance on direct to ask this question. You understand this, yes?
Yes, but they have already asked her about this report. And all I'm doing is asking her if this report lines up with the claims. I'm not asking for anything crazy.
Okay, then
Apparently,
I will
they
overrule the
all have
objection. Please
actual
ask your
law
questions,
degrees,
Spartan.
so they're getting mad.
Okay.
Okay, well, I have
Based on the
actual
report and
spinal
evidence,
fluid leaking from my back from being
15536.
shot in GTA roleplay.
And what you have added
So
to
what
that
now?
report. Did the excessive use of force and denial of adequate medical care result in Miss
I just
Corset
don't
having
see the
long-term permanent
correlation.
injuries?
It's the fucking video game.
Objection,
We're all
Your
on
Honor.
the same
Asked and
level.
answered.
Like, I
As he
don't
stated before,
really
it was
care.
already asked.
No, that's not asked and answered. Overruled.
It's a fucking
Why?
video
Answer
game.
the
We're all
question,
fucking
Can he
nerds
rebuttal?
and losers for fucking role playing in video
No,
games.
I don't always
Who
need a rebuttal.
cares? You know,
okay.
we're all
I
on
see
the
what's
same
going on.
Please ask the
level. No
question.
one's supposed to be better
Please
than
answer
anyone
the question.
else, especially in fucking pixel court.
Sorry, what
Who
was the
cares?
question?
Anywhere in the report
Yeah.
of 15536, does it
Yes.
specifically state that Miss Corset's long-term
Baby, my
permanent
spinal
injuries were the
fluid
result
is
of excessive
leaking.
use of force and denial of adequate medical care?
Yes.
Where?
It says, look to be infected from poor hygiene
gosh.
whilst in prison.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
Limping from
win, but I
injuries
think
because of
this needs
improper
to go to
medical care.
mistrial.
Okay, but that isn't the excessive force used that
You asked if,
In my
if it
opinion.
was from improper medical care.
with the
Chris is
contingency
doing really good.
of the excessive force and the denial of adequate medical care.
And then again, I will object to scope because I never asked any questions based off the excessive force. I don't even think I brought up excessive force in my line of
But you
questioning.
brought up the report which opened the scope.
Okay, the report that says nothing about excessive force, does it?
Right, but that's the claim that they're making.
Oh.
No, because I didn't ask her that question in this
Oh.
scope.
But
you
you
can recall her.
Oh.
Gentlemen,
I'm gonna stop.
my
I'm warning both of you
God.
right now. Anything further, and I'll start throwing out contempt. Is that understood?
Okay, I will withdraw that question and move on to my next question.
Thank you, Mr. Bardeen. Please continue.
Where in this report that you helped write
I'm
does it
scared.
explicitly describe nerve
now I'm
damage
scared.
causing chronic pain and numbness?
Oh my god.
Chew. Excuse me, sorry.
Can we sing a happy song, guys? La 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 la.
You said nerve damage
Everything's
causing
okay.
chronic
La
pain
la
and
la la
numbness.
la. Hee 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 ha.
I don't see that in the report.
Everyone
Okay.
sing.
Where does it
Everyone
describe
sing
torn
along.
muscle tissue around the shoulder
Objection,
blades
Your
and lower
Honor,
back?
not in scope. He's going off of the
This is
report.
their own
No,
claim.
it's not. You're going off of a
It
report
is.
that was not put in. I'm going
This
off
is
of
in
hers.
0291. This
Hold
is
on.
in your
Exactly.
resulting injuries.
Mr.
This is
King,
your
Mr.
claim.
Bardeen, you're both issued $1,000 contempt.
Okay. I will wait till you allow me to rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay,
You got anger issues
This is
or
not-
something. I can't.
this is not scope because it's coming directly from
Your Honor, I stated in the beginning of my testimony when we asked her questions that I will be pointing to that report that has two different reports in it, which is why I will read each one specifically to keep it in scope. That is what was originally stated, and that is how I question those. He is pulling up a secondary, which is not her report. It's the guy standing over there in the same report to try to address that when I didn't ask those questions whatsoever, which is why it's not in scope.
La 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 la. Everything's okay.
May I
Hee hee ha
rebut that, Your
ha.
Honor?
Please do.
Guys,
Look
happy
at
vibes in the
the
chat.
court case that's been filed in this case by Mr. King.
Happy vibes in the chat.
0291. If you scroll down, there is a section that's labeled resulting injuries. These are all pulled directly from the claims that the plaintiff has made against my
How much
client.
do you even
And
care
I
at
am
this point?
cross-examining those claims against the report that was entered and that we have been talking about this whole time. So this
Which
other
he has to
secondary report
recall.
that he's not talking about. Well, no, you opened the scope.
No,
because
I didn't,
they-
because I didn't ask those questions. That's why I'm
Gentlemen,
not
that's
saying-
2,000 each. If you'd like to keep arguing, I'll make it 4 for both of you.
I can't afford it.
All right. This is in scope because the report is in
Maddie,
scope.
thank you for the 58 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you.
I stated under oath. But...
Okay, I will ask my question again. Where in the
Thank
report
you.
does it explicitly describe torn muscle tissue around the shoulder blades and lower back?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. She didn't put that report in.
She just admitted to that, Your Honor. She
no,
helped
she didn't.
compile
She-
this report.
She did the original. There's two different reports in this report.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to respond to that, Your Honor.
That's fine. I understand that there's a child here.
So, what was the objection, Mr. King?
Speculation. He's asking her question, or I'm sorry, hearsay. He's asking her questions that she didn't file out this report. This is why that Mr. Winter is down as a witness. He is in the courtroom. He's the one that did that report.
Oh.
From his words.
Do you have a rebuttal to that, Mr. Bardeen?
Yeah, he was not called as a witness. He was
No,
not
I need a
prepared as a
blunt.
witness. It's not on this docket
I'm not
anywhere.
even a smoker.
All we
I
have
need
is
a
witnesses. You know what? I stand corrected and I withdraw.
Oh.
But the fact remains that she can testify to certain parts of this so long as
I
they're
need
in
a
line with
cigarette,
whatever
baby.
the
I need a
plaintiff wants.
drunk
But as soon as we start
cigarette.
asking questions that are specific to the
boy.
resulting injuries that they are claiming on their own
Objection,
lawsuit,
Your Honor.
suddenly it's out of
counsel
scope.
Pass it around, girls.
No, counsel is making an argument. Which, yeah, counsel's testifying. Oh, okay. Look. Mr. Bardeen, could you please move on to the next question?
I'm just going to go down the list of these things. So if he's going to have the same objections every time, I need a ruling so I know whether or not to continue this line of questioning. Because at this point, they're making it impossible for us to cross-examine these resulting injuries.
So how that apple feel? How that fucking feel? Right. He started it. He literally started it.
Whisper.
They're
I am.
simultaneously allowing her to testify to these things and preventing defense from cross-examining them.
Your Honor, I don't know if there's an objection on the floor. I know you already overruled the original and asked them to move
did
on
the
a question.
same thing
Again,
for
I
the past 2
request the proper
hours.
etiquette of courtroom.
Your Honor asked me to answer a question, and I did.
You're right. I did.
Y'all, I'm scared.
However, I did overrule the objection. So, please continue, Mr. Bardeen.
When you treated Miss Corset, did you see any indication of torn muscle tissue around the shoulder blades and lower back?
Honestly, I feel a lot better. Maybe I just needed to yell my
Okay.
headache out.
Did
I
you
feel
see
fine
any
now.
evidence of permanent limp and limited range of motion?
I did see evidence of a limp.
Okay. Did you see any difficulty sitting or standing for extended periods of time?
She didn't sit or stand whilst I was with her. Well, she did stand, but you know what I mean. I can't
Okay.
tell.
We'll follow up to that. What would you consider an extended period of time?
How long's a piece of string?
Would you say that the amount of time we've been in court would be considered a long period of time or extended period of time?
Yeah.
I would.
I want to point out for the record that Miss Carmella Corset has been standing this entire time.
2 weeks after, mind you. Okay.
Did you see any evidence of a punctured lung leading to severe respiratory complications?
There's nothing like that in the report now.
Okay. No further questions.
Mr. King on redirect.
Well, am I redirecting? I don't know if any of them, because they got more people. I don't know if they want to.
Nope, that was our chance.
Okay.
If he's redirecting, we won't recross.
This doesn't work that
You
way.
can recall.
All right.
I should have objection weird that.
Couple questions for my redirect. What was it? Freya, right?
Yeah.
Freya, did the officers tell you that she was denied going to the hospital?
Objection. Scope.
This is redirect. He can make scope.
Well, that's why I'm saying, Your Honor, we should get recross if he gets to redirect.
You get to recall her.
We can do that, but you're the ones who called her as a witness, and we should be able to recross if they get to ask further questions.
There is recross for whatever reason is not part of whatever we do. I don't know why, but it isn't.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not going to change that right now.
Okay.
You can
He's
recall
a
if you
power
wish,
hungry little
Mr. King.
bitch
Thank
and
you, Your Honor.
ugly. Oh yeah.
All right, I keep forgetting to use this mic. Did the officers specifically tell you that she is denied hospital services after you told them that she was injured and needed to go?
Yes.
Due to that taking an hour to go to the hospital, did that cause the injuries to progress and get worse?
Objection.
What's your objection, Mr. Lee?
Speculation.
She already testified to these things. I'm just redirecting, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll overrule the objection. Please continue.
Can I object on the grounds that it calls for a medical opinion that she's not
Oh my
capable of
fucking
providing?
god.
Again, she already testified to these things, and it's on the record.
Yeah, Please continue,
So-
Mr.
Okay. The original question, after you stated that officers denied her hospital privileges, it took an hour for you to get there. Is that correct? To the prison?
Yes.
And did her injuries get worse due to that denial of hospital and the hour long to get there to treat her again?
Your Honor, moving to strike, facts not in evidence, and mischaracterization of previous testimony. She did not say that it was an hour.
Yes, she did. This is, again, all testified, Your Honor.
She did say it was about an hour.
Yeah, they said it was over now.
Hold on. Objection then, Your Honor. If you're saying she said about an hour and she said it was over an hour, again, this witness is proving to kind of be wishy-washy on the ability to recall correctly.
Your Honor, it's already on redirect. If they're trying to push to remove, they've already failed that 3 times. Can I finish my redirect?
I am keeping that in mind, Mr. Lee. Yes, you may continue, Mr. King.
Thank you. Again, it took you an hour to get to the hospital to treat her based off the police denying her hospital access. Did her injuries get worse during those times?
Yeah.
In your medical opinion, due to her injuries getting worse, who would you say is at fault?
But she was denied.
Prediction.
Objection calls for speculation.
Oh my god.
She is not a legal person who can make a determination to that effect.
I will sustain that. I will sustain that objection, Mr. King.
Yep. Was it the denial of the hospital access that made her injuries worse?
That was part of it, yes.
Okay. No further questions.
Objection! Does anyone want to hear me sing?
Ms. Glace, you may step down. You are still under oath.
Can I just make the point that if you make this recall, you're a lot longer than if you just allow us to do recross?
Listen, that's Your Honor.
Who's the judge?
That's what court
Here.
is. So I'm
I
here
know,
for the long run to defend my client. We're not going to change the Constitution and the justice system based off of what I want and what I don't want.
You're well within your jurisdiction to do so as the justice presiding here, is what I would argue.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, guys. Could the attorneys please approach the bench?
We're in.
Good luck. In sleep he sang to me.
Alright. So let's make this snappy. Have a hard out in an hour. Let's make this snappy.
I have a hard out. What is a hard out? Like he has to leave? In sleep he sang to me.
So
Hey, you do not have to do that. No. No, I'll get a new mouse. I feel bad. Guys, my mouse isn't that bad. Look at the drawings I was able to make.
okay. Do you need to
Oh.
call okay, how many witnesses do you have?
Look at this. This is art. This is art. No?
Okay, I will allow you. So at this point I'm gonna say all
In
the facts
sleep he sang to me.
because we need to get through this.
Oh, I was about to post need dick and Xanax, but then they're gonna fucking no, that's my account. Ugh. And do I dream again?
We'll go for the next 3 hours. I don't care.
Disrespectfully fuck your mouth. What the fuck? Oh my god, Katie! What the fuck, girl?
Let's go.
Oh my god, girl! Thank you so fucking much.
Mr. King, call your next witness.
Oh my god!
Yes, Mr. Winter.
Well,
could you please take this?
Here comes the mouse. Oh my god. Thank you, you are too sweet. What the fuck?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth,
Thank
nothing but the truth,
you
under
so
the pains and
fucking
penalties
much.
of
That is
perjury?
literally insane.
Okay, good.
Thank
Okay.
you. Oh my
I'll make
god.
this quick. I just want to go over the follow-up.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Winter, you did the follow-up after Carmella
my
was released
God.
over the weekend
Can we get some
in
hearts
prison.
in
Is
the
that
chat?
correct?
Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god.
You stated that
New
you saw
mouse
spinal
tomorrow.
injury, continuous hurting without
Well, yes.
painkillers being taken, still not bearable,
Thank
unable
you.
to
Oh my
function
God.
normally with injuries due to spinal injuries, unable
we
to
get
work
some
and
giant
move
hearts
in the
in the
ways
chat?
that she
Thank you
needs to. Would you like to comment upon that?
Whenever I took her up into the surgery room to do a secondary eval of her, after she came back in to get herself checked out because she wasn't feeling great.
Can you use the mics there, please?
Yes, sorry.
I keep forgetting to use it too.
I dream again.
Yes, I.
Thank you so
brought her
much,
up into the
Queen. Oh
surgery
my
room
god.
to do
Guys,
a
this court
follow-up
case is going
because
so
she
bad.
requested one because she still wasn't
But I
feeling
hope
right.
it's been entertaining.
From what I saw in there from talking
At
to
least.
Dr. Nancy and inspecting myself.
Thank
that
you
is
so
what
much.
I've written
Thank you,
down.
thank you, thank you.
Also, the leg injury looks to be infected from poor hygiene while in prison, limping from injuries because of improper medical, unable to even drive a car because of pain in leg, and has to get a ride everywhere. Would you like to comment upon that?
From her words, yes. She wasn't able to drive. I was not able to see nor tell you if that's correct or not. But
Okay.
Can I ask which report this is coming from? Just
So
to-
right below the original report, it's the same report. Where is it at?
Thank you so
15536
fucking
is
much.
two different dates. There's 1013 after she got out of prison, and that is the one that Blake Winter filled out.
Okay, no, I see the point that you used. Sorry, continue.
You're good. Okay.
Well, we can still hear them.
Some of the opera is
What?
there.
Okay. Bullets in back. Loss of muscle mass in back where bullets are hit. Recommended physical therapy and to regain muscle mass.
Wait, let me
Will
ask
take time.
Ellie.
Would you like to comment on that?
no, same as my
Does
last
anyone
statement,
know
as far as
if
talking to the Dr.
obsidian
Nancy, what
law
I inspected myself,
is
that is what I
related
saw
to
on the patient,
obsidian
and that
the
is what was
gang?
recommended for the patient for possibly recovering some of that muscle mass.
What if you say objection?
Also,
Bobby Porter is
would
an
you
angel
say
in
that
training,
the
so
Los
shut the
Santos
hell up before you
Hospital
get kicked
is the
out
most
city.
advanced hospital in the city?
Yes.
Would you say that they have more facilities to offer than the prison?
I would say
Baby,
so, but
come
I will
get
also
them,
say that I have
baby.
not treated a patient in the prison myself, so I do
Wait,
not
there's
know what the
angels
prison
here.
Is it possible that an EMS using
Objection non-responsive.
Honestly,
responded?
I think Pike is
I'm
wearing
the one
an
questioning?
earpiece.
Yeah, I'm confused
You
about that
missed
objection.
her whole
His answer wasn't really an answer to the question.
questioning.
It was, I don't know.
Baby, she has
Well,
a
I don't know
wire
is an answer.
on.
It is
She
also
took
kind of a
30
non-responsive
seconds
answer.
to answer every single
I will take it.
question.
Yeah, overruled, I guess. Continue, Mr. King.
You guys think she's wearing an earpiece?
Did you state that
Wait,
an
what?
EMS worker working at the prison could
Chris
miss some
would
things?
ask a question.
Unsure.
Took her 30 seconds to reply.
Did you notice prior
Either
treatment
chat, GPT, or a
on
wire.
Carmella before arriving?
Gio just stabbed Max from ESB.
Are you saying arriving to me?
To,
Oh my
to you for
God.
you to follow up. Yeah, sorry.
Can't wait
Yes,
to
from
forget
what
all
Freya
this
had done
tomorrow
initially.
and kill
But
y'all.
you had access to go over her
XOXO.
medical report, correct? Before you started?
Correct.
Okay. in your medical opinion, along with the doctors that you talked to when treating Carmella, do you feel as though she's going to have long-term damage?
Inside my mind. From what I saw, it is very possible with loss of muscle mass to be a long-term damage from that, as well as the limping and any other issues that happen to the patient during or without medical treatment.
Okay. And would you say 100%
Who's
she was
BID?
injured?
Yes,
BID
especially with
place?
the visible limp that she walked in to talk to me
Who the
for.
fuck is BID?
I could definitely tell that it would be an injury.
Do you normally allow officers to deny medical treatment to
yes.
suspects?
We always strongly advise that the patients do go get medical treatment, but it is fully up to them. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
If you ask an officer,
Tell me tonight.
it is completely out of your
Tomorrow
hands
it
at that
will
point.
all be
correct?
As
forgotten.
far as, can you like restate that?
Yep, apologize. If you ask an officer to have the suspect go to the hospital for further treatment and they deny it, that is completely in the officer's hands at that point, correct?
Where VVS?
That would be correct.
Okay, no further questions.
Hi. This is Priscilla from VVS.
The little beard.
Mr. Brady?
All right. Thank you for being
Max
here,
is
Dr.
trying to
Winter.
get him
You're a
in
doctor,
trouble.
right?
No, I am a
No.
paramedic with the LSMC.
Okay, so not a doctor. I just want to make sure that's on record. Who has the final say on whether or not a 9-5 goes to the hospital?
That would be themselves.
The 9-5 or the officers?
The 95.
Okay. Based on your report here, is it your opinion that the excessive force or excessive use of force and the denial of adequate
Can I
medical
say
care
that, Jay?
led Ms.
I almost
Corsett
read
to
your
sustain
comment out
long-term
loud.
permanent injuries?
Is that a hate crime if I read
I
that?
am unsure due to I did not do the initial report. I only did the follow-up report from what I had seen.
So it's completely possible that her injuries and what was demonstrated to you happened after the fact and
I
was
don't know.
not
That seems
involved
like a
at all
setup.
with her being subdued under the courthouse. Is that correct?
Unsure.
Okay. Was it your
Carmella, I'll
explicit
shoot it up.
determination that there was nerve damage causing chronic pain and numbness?
No, it would not be me. It would be the doctor, Nancy, that we work hand in hand with.
See, at least you guys
Okay,
aren't
well,
like
did
Cal.
you
Cal
enter that into
always
your
tries
report
to get me
anywhere?
to say a certain word that I just tell him I'm never gonna say.
Okay, so did you
He always
explicitly
says,
state
"Can
in
you
your
just
report
say
that
it
the
for my
torn muscle
birthday? Can
tissue
you say it
around
for
the
a
shoulder
Christmas
blades and
present?"
lower back was present?
Cal, I can't
Only
say the F
loss
word.
of muscle mass
I
in
can't.
the back where the bullets were lodged.
Come on.
But that's not explicitly
Cal, I
torn muscle
can't.
tissue around the shoulder blades and lower back, is it?
Not specifically that I put in there.
Okay. Did you specifically state that she would have a permanent limb and limited range of motion as a result, or did you observe that?
I observed it whenever she walked in, but I did not.
No,
say
'cause I
it
know
would
it's
be
a
permanent,
test.
Given
I know it's a
physical
test.
therapy would be recommended, and it could take time to regain that muscle mass.
Okay. Do you think that if
Okay, let me
she
log back
really
in.
suffered
Sorry, I
these
zoned
injuries, that
out.
she would have had a difficult time sitting or standing for this entire court case?
Given the date that it is currently and the follow-up report, I am unsure what she has been doing in that meantime. So I can't say.
So did you or the doctor suggest any sort of potential remedy to her ailments?
At the time, it was just recommended for muscle therapy.
Okay, this EMS is kind
sorry,
of
physical
eating.
therapy, and to continue using the painkillers for the injuries and pain.
Okay.
And based on your
Guys, we did
understanding
stretch
and your
at the gym
expertise as a
once.
medical practitioner, not a doctor,
Sub
I
Kitty,
suppose,
thank you so
if
much
she
for the
had
5
actually
months.
gone
Thank
through
you.
with that physical
you,
therapy and
thank
muscular
you.
therapy, would she be able to recover from these injuries?
Unsure.
Wait, he's
unsure.
eating.
So it's not true to say that these injuries have resulted in permanent disability, ongoing physical suffering,
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
This is cross-examination.
Ah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, bad.
Oh.
Is it your
Overruled.
medical?
Continue,
Is
please.
it your medical opinion?
Means he's allowed to
Based
leave.
on the injuries here that are in your report, that she would have suffered permanent disability and ongoing suffering had she
I literally
not
have
foregone
ADHD. I'm
physical therapy.
disabled. He's talking to a disabled person right now.
Due to, I do not know how her physical therapy would have gone.
Let me shut up and let him
And I am
listen.
not the doctor that would be doing it.
Okay. Respectfully, Your Honor, I would like to strike this witness as
Here we go.
not. There's no evidence here,
Here
that
we
we
go.
can use. At this point, the doctor is saying that he cannot, or the
Objection,
EMT
Your Honor.
is saying that he cannot
you know, counsel
confirm or
testifying
deny.
again.
Hold on,
Oh.
He's
Mr.
saying
King.
Oh
I'm
my-
saying counsel
oh.
testifying. Objection.
But he's.
He is testifying.
What are you objecting, Mr. Bardeen?
What?
Oh no, he's
I'm
standing
I'm
right
trying
to
to
strike the
strike
witness and
this
explain why.
witness. I'm striking this witness because he cannot give us any conclusive evidence, yes or no. It's always maybe, it's always I don't know, I'm not sure.
Full house
It's based on the
math.
previous report. This is not evidence. This is not anything that the court should weigh, and it should be stricken.
And again, they had access to the report, and they could have pushed all this in the beginning when we made motions, Your Honor.
That's why we're in court, Your Honor, to argue
That's
these
what
points.
motions are for.
Okay.
That's why I'm motioning now.
Yes, and
Too late.
no, actually, it's not too late. He's making the motion now, based on evidence from Mr. Winter.
Yeah, and the evidence, I like to rebuttal whenever I can. I apologize, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and based on the evidence that is submitted, he has stated that because of the 10 days or so that has passed, he can't tell him that, oh, yeah, she's faking, which is the question that he keeps trying to push to find out. He is not the therapist, the physical therapist.
I think counsel just made my point for me. He cannot testify surefully to any of this.
No, he can't testify that she's faking, which is what you keep pushing.
Oh.
Mr. Winter, he stated unsure to almost every question other than did he write the report?
That's what fucking Pike said too. And they didn't say shit.
And he
Your Honor,
answered.
before you decide to strike this witness, can I have an opportunity to question to see if there is actual questions he can answer?
I would happily concede my time to allow the state.
All right,
their
Mr. Lee,
opportunity.
please.
Oh my god, this is actually insane.
But I would like my motion to remain on the table until the end of this
Understood.
cross-examination.
Alrighty. Your Honor, would it be possible for the witness to pull up the report? My questions pertain specifically to the report.
Sure.
Mr. Winter, can you let me know when you have the report in front of you?
Yes, I will have it up on my phone.
Okay. Are you ready for a question?
Yep.
Alrighty. Mr. Winter, from the report that you submitted in the follow-up, where in your report do you document that the injuries were sustained while in the custody of the LSPD?
Trial by combat, literally.
In the report that you have submitted from the follow-up, are there any locations you have documented where further injury may have occurred?
The only part would be the leg injury, and could have been from improper medical at the prison and/or hygiene.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. At this time, I will deny your motion, Mr. Bardeen.
Yes.
Do you have any further questions, Mr. King?
If they don't, yes.
Sorry, Mr. Bardeen, Ms. Holloway, Mr. Price, anything further?
I have one further question, actually.
Okay.
Who's the ball?
You just stated in the last question that it looks to be infected from poor hygiene from the prison, correct?
Correct.
Or from the prison. And your treatment happened 10 days after, correct? Like the
What do you mean,
follow-up?
like
How long ago was the
It's
follow-up?
not 10 days
I
after.
do not know when the follow-up
It
was,
was like
after she got out
2
of
days
prison.
after, 3 max.
So
I do not know her
wouldn't that
release
mean that it was your EMT and doctor at the prison that didn't properly
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. The evidence that is
Your
in
Honor.
the evidence that are facts that are in there is stated that it took an hour to get there, and then she based it because of that there was improper hygiene, that she was not able to treat her,
And then
she was stuck in what's it called.
This is mine. You stop it, Bardine.
I will.
Sorry, so it's improper use of the facts, or however you say that as well.
Your Honor, if I may rebut.
Please do.
It's clearly states in his report, looks to be infected from poor hygiene while in prison. This would be his exact quote.
I'm not doing no cinematic shit. He better drop it and give it.
Okay, suffice
and
to
then
say,
leave.
I'm clocking this, Mr. Price. I understand.
Am I allowed to rebuttal at all or no?
You may proceed. Objection
Okay.
overruled. No,
Would
Mr.
that
Price
not-
may proceed.
Yes. Would that not mean, Mr. Winter, that your EMT with the doctor did not properly treat?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
This is still cross.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I apologize.
I was not there on scene to see what my other EMT did.
She's so
and
rude.
I'm not sure what
Does she not know that her hair color is awful? Like, hello?
That's LSMC.
Okay, they
But
can't
wouldn't
do
it
it.
be
She better
also
be nicer
equally
to
feasible to
you.
assume
Not
that?
fucking funny.
It could.
No further
Snickering in the
questions,
fucking corner laughing. Like,
Okay.
lovely.
In the testimony, you testified under oath that you based your
You're cooked.
original
Why does he keep
examination off
glitching?
previous injuries and the current injuries, correct?
Correct.
And that original examination
he
was
do
done
that?
by Freya, correct?
Correct.
And in the original examination, it was stated under her. Oh, sorry, let me use the mic again. It was
This was
stated under her
A very unprofessional case.
that hospital was denied, correct? By the
Correct.
officers. Which then led to her to go treat that person again in the hospital, correct?
Correct.
Objection,
Hi,
misrepresentation
mommy.
of facts
It's
and
okay.
evidence.
It's the cat.
Not at all. I'm literally reading the evidence that are facts.
She
in
was
the
treated at
evidence.
the prison by the EMT, not at the hospital.
That is correct.
Okay. She was treated at the courthouse and then treated at the prison. My mistake. Pointing out the evidence that was put down by her, brought patient to infirmary and with the assistance of the doctor, cleaned patient injuries and removed old bandages. Also arriving at Bolingbrook, patient was visible in pain and bleeding and limping, correct?
Correct.
Now, under oath, she stated that she had to treat it because
all
of
jubby.
improper
Ugh.
hygiene from the hour that she was not able to reach her.
Guys,
Is
what
that
color
correct?
should I paint my cat room?
That'd be correct.
I turned my dining room into a room for my cat.
When
where they
someone
can, like,
denies
my older cats, like
someone
sometimes Leela
hospital
is, like, too much for them,
transportation
so they need, like,
in
a
the
safe
cells
space to go.
that needs to be looked at
Sage
by a
green.
doctor
Okay, sage
based
green
off
and
of your
pink
EMS,
or butter yellow.
would you say that will play a giant
It
cause
has
of
really
why
big
someone
windows,
will
so
continue
it's
to
really
be injured
bright, and they watch
going
the birds
forward?
and shit from it.
Yes.
And all the
No further
decor is
questions.
like wooden, kind of like earthy.
All right, Mr. Winter, thank you. You may step.
Sage green.
Any further witnesses, Mr. King?
Nope.
Obsidian / Mr. Lee, do you have
Yeah.
any witnesses?
I said fuck a dining room. It's good for like to the stand. My old cat.
Very well.
She will be pleading the fifth.
You can't plead the
civil.
fifth in a civil case.
Oh no, she can, but it will look very bad.
I mean, that's
Why does
basically-
it look very bad for her using her own rights?
that's your opinion, Your Honor.
She's
and,
bringing these claims. If we don't have the opportunity to cross-examine her on the facts, then we are not given a fair trial.
Listen,
here.
you dumb bitch who calls me an idiot. No one asked your opinion. Now go to the boyfriend that doesn't exist. Sorry, go ahead, Your Honor.
Wow. That was.
She wants to say dumb shit. I'll respond.
Damn.
I will
All right.
go to the stand.
Where did that come from?
She keeps whispering and being annoying, like I can't hear her.
Yes, I'd love to speak to this lovely, lovely lady.
Hello, Miss Corset.
Hold on. Miss Corset, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Miss Holloway.
How are you doing tonight, Miss Corset?
I'm a bit troubled. How are you?
I'm okay. It's been a long night. I'm sure we both can agree.
Yes, I agree.
So I kind of want to talk about your injuries. How are you feeling right now?
Well, with a lot of painkillers, I'm managing to navigate life.
Do you have a prescription for those painkillers?
I do. I actually spoke to one of the doctors about it, and they prescribed me something very good. Ibuprofen, I believe. I also had a little bit of Oxy, but they had to cut my supply.
It's a shame.
It is.
So I want to go over some of the claims you have.
Sure.
One being difficulty sitting or standing for extended periods of time. You've been standing for about 3 hours now.
Hunched over. I have.
All right. I also see that you have torn muscle tissue around the shoulder blades and lower back, permanent limp, and limited range of motion.
So sad. Yes, ma'am.
All right. So in evidence number image.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we approach the bench?
Oh.
I mean, he's objecting his own witness. I'm confused.
Yeah, what?
Reason being,
He's a
reason to
separate
believe the witness is currently under the influence of prescription narcotics.
I'll take a drug test right here. I'll pee in this cup if you'd like me to.
Please do not.
Would you like to do the same thing for your fellow lawyer with the coke problem?
Miss Corset, he's not my fellow lawyer.
I don't know.
What objection?
You don't seem like
Wait.
May
Hold
I say
on.
something, please?
Jesus. Okay, everyone talked at once.
Oh, am I peeing?
No, put the cup down.
Make her pee. Make her pee.
No.
May I please state something?
Please do, Miss Holloway.
She stated that her Oxy was cut off by EMS and she is prescribed ibuprofen. She would not be high or have an inability to testify correctly with ibuprofen.
I agree. So, your objection is overruled, Mr. Lee.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, please
All right.
continue, Miss Holloway.
I would like to reference the third photo in our evidence. Do you recall? Let me pull up an exact date.
Can they put it up on the screen?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I don't think I have access to that.
I can throw it up there, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Unless it's somewhere I can see. I don't know.
It'll be on the whiteboard
Okay,
in a
so-
moment.
All right. So on October 20th, 4 nights ago, at 10:03 p.m., you posted on
Garage.
saying, "I want to decorate. Does anyone need a decorator?"
Yes, I did.
Now, with a limited range of motion and extreme pain from standing for extended periods of time, how would you be able to do this?
Very cozily by my fireplace, my Procreate, my Pinterest, where I can pick out the perfect furniture for people's spaces. I also have people that work for me.
Did you receive any calls that night for anyone asking for you to go to their house and decorate?
Unfortunately, I didn't, which made me pretty sad because I was in the mood.
I would like to say that the witness is perjuring herself, as Festus Bardine himself called and she said she would come to
Objection,
my
Your
place
Honor.
of residence.
I have evidence to support this.
Well, I didn't end up going
Speculation.
or anything,
If
so...
that person can speak for himself, or hearsay, sorry, she's speaking for that person.
Well, that was their getup.
I'm happy to take the stand and be cross-examined in this matter.
That was the... Is
Again,
that
if the person's not
entrapment?
here, it's hearsay.
It can't be entrapment. He's not a police officer.
I just don't understand. I didn't even meet with you. You just texted me and I said, sure, what now? And then that was it.
That's also not what happened.
Oh, well, where's the
He-
evidence? Because I don't remember
He
any
called
of
her
this.
on the phone and asked if she could hang some lights in the house, some pretty starry lights up on the ceiling. And she stated she'd be happy to, and she actually wasn't asking anyone for payment. She was just bored and
Objection,
wanted
Your
to
Honor.
do that.
Counsel testifying.
That's a correct objection. I will sustain the objection.
All right.
Did I do it
But-
though?
Okay, I have other questions. I'll move on from that.
Please do.
What?
Okay. So I have on
Girl, I got up
October
the weird
19th.
shit. Hold on. I'm gonna get weird.
I
Whatever.
received a text from Carmella herself. Could you tell me what you were doing on October 19th in the Sandy Church?
I
Objection,
don't
Your
know.
Honor.
Can
The
you put it on the
relevance?
whiteboard? I can't see any of the evidence.
I said
So-
objection, relevance.
Yeah. What is the relevance here, Miss Holloway?
I will get to that into the next question.
You have one question.
All right.
Overruled for now.
Thank you. What was the police report filed with you as a witness on October 19th from the Sandy Church?
I have no idea, and I can't see it until it's on the whiteboard.
I unfortunately cannot put police reports on said whiteboard.
Can you read it?
I am a witness, so I would not be able to read it, no.
Your Honor, if you request it, I could try to get a snippet to place on the board for you.
Which report is it? Miss Holloway?
I have... Sorry.
Objection, Your Honor. I'd like to
How
move
the
to
hell-
strike her as a witness because she chose to become a lawyer here. It is a large conflict of interest if that's the case.
Wait, strike who was a
I
witness
said
for
I
what?
was a witness on the
She's
police report, not
stating-
here.
Yeah, but if you're going to use it as evidence and you are a witness and now trying to use that as evidence, then there's a large conflict of interest. Then I'd like to strike the police report.
Can I object to the conflict of interest?
On what ground?
This is
The
so
fact
confusing.
that they are suing our client. There is no conflict.
There is. She just stated under oath that she couldn't put it up there because she's a witness while trying to be a lawyer as well.
That doesn't mean that we can't examine her if we choose to disprove
I'm moving to strike it,
what
Your Honor.
Mrs. Carmella is saying.
Okay, as the report hasn't been put up or anything like that, sure, we'll strike it. It hasn't been brought in. Please continue, Miss Holloway.
I'm going to sleep
Have
now.
you been involved in any
Good night, Tom Top.
vigorous physical activity since this happened?
I've been trying to stay away from any physical activity other than my average day-to-days.
Have you experienced any easy motion in your muscle that would take a lot of force, but you were still able to facilitate those motions?
What do you mean by easy motions?
Have you effortlessly been able to exert your muscles?
I've been going to the gym, trying to do physio. I found a lovely massage therapist, but I've been trying to stay off of my feet and not be active as soon as for as long as I could.
So I would just like to question that. You said you've been trying to stay off your feet, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been standing here for 3 hours, have you not?
Hunched over.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and
on
answered.
painkillers.
I'll sustain the objection. It has been asked and answered twice now.
Yes, sir.
Please continue, Miss Holloway.
I will let my partner Fez answer or ask the rest of the questions.
Mr. Bardeen?
Okay. You go to any parties since you've been injured?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I think it's kind of relevant.
No, I see.
Think.
I see the relevance here.
Okay.
Parties. What classifies as a party? You mean an event around town? A house party?
I'd like to present the exhibit, one of the images that we submitted. It's the one of Carmella tweeting, "I'm so fucking drunk at this party." Would the clerk be willing to put that up on the whiteboard?
Which exhibit of it out of the 5?
Which one is it? Let me
And
see.
we're not supposed to do anything for 2 weeks?
Please come prepared for me to put it up there.
Yeah, if you can put it on the board.
4.
Number 4. Number 4.
so it's just an L post. I see.
So you didn't answer my question though. You going to parties?
I might have sat at some parties. I also love music. My friend Paris Argo, she released a new song and I was singing it. Those are her lyrics.
That's cute. I'm glad you have such a close relationship with your friend Paris there. Do you like fish?
Do I like fish? Honestly,
Objection,
no. I think
Your
the
Honor, the
smell is
relevance.
gross.
No, I'm overruling. It's in the report.
It's in
there's
the
a
report.
picture. It is
Could
still
we please
irrelevant.
post the tweet and the picture of Miss Corset on the fish throne onto the whiteboard? I believe they're what pictures 1 and 2, or which ones are those?
It is 1 and 2.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh,
Yeah, could I see too?
Damn. Thanos snapped his ass for relevance. I just want to put on record that I believe they're trying to insult my client.
So I can't
Nobody's
sit
trying to insult your
on
client,
a chair? I'm confused.
Maybe a 5-minute recess is in order.
Girl, like, what does that have,
Carmella?
what does that have to do with anything?
They have
I could
multiple
ask the
lawyers that
question
can
that
take this place,
I could
yeah.
ask the question that was following this.
Please ask the question that was following this, Ms. Holloway.
What does that have to do with anything?
Where was this taken?
I believe that's around Vespucci. I don't know the exact street name.
Could you explain to us how you got on the roof?
Objection, Your Honor.
I was carried.
Relevance again?
No, this is very relevant.
Sure it is, buddy.
I was carried like the queen that I am. Light as a feather. Oh, is that it?
No, you.
No, it's not a roof.
Proof, hello?
Make sure you speak up.
I have a couple last questions for you, Miss Carmella.
Of course.
Did you hold up Pike Hunter?
Did I what?
Hold up Pike Hunter with a gun.
Nope, I absolutely
Objection,
did not.
Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
It is there.
I absolutely did not. I would not be able to pick her out of a crowd. That's how little I think about
No.
her.
Pike Hunter.
I have no idea who that
They're
is.
both Pike Hunter.
I think he's referring to
Eric.
Eric Pike.
I have no idea who Eric Pike is. The only Pike I know is that one.
Okay. Did you or did you not get arrested on October 15th for criminal possession of a firearm, criminal controlled substance, and kidnapping of government official?
Is it on my record?
It is.
I don't recall. Medication has just been so heavy and all of the stress.
Okay. Well, I would like to direct your attention, Your Honor, to report 15885, where it is stated that she was in fact holding up Eric Pike, and she was found guilty, and she was fleeing. So these claims of serious injury.
And
Objection,
think
Your
so.
Honor. I believe the counsel is about to start testifying for some reason.
One moment, I'm reading.
Yeah.
Why can't they just admit that she did it wrong? Guys, this was the most rigged fucking case ever.
Who's the thing again? I apologize.
15885.
Okay, I familiarized myself with the report a little bit. What was that, Mr. Price?
I believe it was that she was driving recklessly. She was fleeing in a car. You know, these kind of injuries. It's just, you know. Anyways, that.
Well, at least I
That's
got
really-
hospital privileges that time, huh? Better officer.
True.
True. So
True.
you agree?
I mean,
Is there any
you had-
random
So
question, Your
giving
Honor?
hospital privileges is normal. That's in your SOPs, correct?
I mean, did you not get hospital privileges the first time,
Objection,
but you
Your
tried
Honor.
to?
no, I did
Staggering
not.
the
That was in the
witness.
courthouse.
Never mind.
So you never received hospital
Objection,
treatment
Your
before
Honor.
your
Badgering the
bench
Hold
trial.
Hold on. Is there a rebuttal, Mr. Price?
She's being argumentative with me, Your Honor. I would like to treat her as hostile.
Oh.
That I will sustain. She is being argumentative.
Oh. So sorry, Your Honor.
And I will overrule your objection, Mr. King.
Abby.
Mr. Price, continue.
Did you receive hospital privileges before your bench trial on the day of question?
Oh my god, stop yelling at me! Oh my god! All these men are just
Your
being
Honor.
so hostile towards
Miss
me. and I
Corset,
just think that it's-
he's not yelling at you at all.
You don't hear that? Now you're
No, I
raising
don't.
your voice at me. I
Did
don't
you
recall.
receive? You don't recall.
Don't recall.
That's great, because the police reports do state that you did.
Well, that's great. I'm on a lot of medication right
And
now.
you tried to escape, correct?
Don't recall.
Hold on. Miss Corset, I do believe you just perjured yourself.
Sure.
Your Honor.
Either
I mean,
either
that's just-
either you
yeah.
are on ibuprofen and you are fit to be a witness, or you are on a lot of medication and don't recall.
Objection, Your Honor. Can I
During the
pick one or the
time,
other?
I was on a lot of
Can
medication.
we have a sidebar?
I would love to have a sidebar, sure.
Weed. Quick question.
Fuck this fucking shit. I should have left the minute you started fucking calling me weird. I'm so over this.
Yeah, you should have, honestly.
The fucking
shoot him
the
up.
guy in the gray suit, he kept saying, objection weird.
Weird, yeah.
He's a fucking loser. The judge is fucking sucking his dick. I'm
Yeah, because they were
so over
besties
this
when they
right
were,
now.
because he was a judge, so they were besties.
Yeah.
They're also trying to fuck you over a fish throne? Like, really?
A fucking fish throne? Like,
that she's sitting on.
calling my phone because I
Sitting.
said, does anyone need a decorator? Like, are you
Yeah,
fucking
trying to set her up,
insane?
but like they're trying to just throw shit at a wall and see what sticks. And they're doing horrible. Obsidian
that,
flop
that
law.
girl with the purple hair keeps like snickering and making fun of
Yeah,
Chris.
who the fuck is that?
Like every time he doesn't know something, she's
The
like,
fish girl.
Is he so stupid? He seriously doesn't know.
What's her name?
I don't fucking
Wait,
know.
what?
Yeah, she's been making fun of Chris this whole.
Wait, she
court
works for
case.
the casino. Oh, she's gonna
Well,
get fired.
Fire her ass.
It was,
Ooh, Sha.
Well, no, because I can call that out because it's a crime. It's okay, Mr. King.
This is a mess, guys.
I can call that out. They don't have to.
This is a mess. Oh my goodness.
You did your treatment on scene. None of her injuries can be medically tracked back to you. You didn't do anything wrong.
You sound familiar. What's your name? Oh, I have your number.
Yes, Miss Holloway.
You thought I was gonna stab you that one time.
In fact, we're gonna have a talk with the judge about paramedics or questions. The fact that
What if everyone took their clothes off and the boys kissed? Cal, oh my god, baby, when are you coming to Canada? Listen, we can end stream, put cookies in the oven, get a little freaky, have a glass of wine. You know you want to. Let's play one of my favorite games. You ready for it? Gay man falls in love with woman. And they have a beautiful lavender marriage. You want to play?
All right. So here's the thing. Your client did his purchase. Okay. Yes,
Can you kiss me instead? Of course. Let's get to kissing. Let's get to smooching.
Okay, fine.
Don't get Cal excited now.
Can I continue now?
I'm gonna
Yes.
call Cal tonight, and he's gonna be like, "Say it."
Miss Carmella, please reapproach. I apologize. I'm sure you just misspoke.
Where?
Mr. Price,
Miss
please
Carmella
continue.
Corset. Were you the one that wrote all over that cell wall?
No, I was not.
Okay. Did you try to escape custody after receiving medical treatment the first time at the hospital?
The first time, yes.
Did you try to escape custody again when you're after your bench trial?
No, officer. Are you an officer?
No, I am a lawyer, Miss Corset.
No, Mr. Lawyer. I was captured. It was, excuse my language, but a fuck fest of people running in about 600 different directions.
Did you pull your knife out?
By mistake, and nobody was hurt.
So you didn't swing at any officers?
No, I did not.
Okay. So the only reason you pulled it out was by mistake?
Yes, it was a fuck fest. People were running in every direction. I mean, there were probably about 8 to 10 people in that hallway in every direction.
If you were trying to be kidnapped, why wouldn't you run towards police for protection?
Well, to be fair, the police were going about 3 different directions, so I just ran straight.
Away from everybody.
No, not away from everybody. Towards the closest direction I could find, where I was then shot down.
Were you running at somebody with a knife?
No, I was not. I was already tased on the ground as soon as it was in my hand.
When you got to the cells, did you receive treatment by the EMT?
Yes, the EMS did come to the cell.
When you got to the prison afterwards, because you did receive treatment, and you were told to go see a doctor at the prison, correct?
Not correct.
Objection, Your Honor.
I mean, I
Facts
was
not in
told
evidence.
that by... Oh. You have to
A
yell
rebuttal,
first.
Mr. Price?
I'm in hostile. I don't care what he's saying.
Okay, well you should, because I objected to you using
You don't get
facts
to
not in
object
evidence.
anymore.
That is crazy.
She is a hostile witness, sir.
Yes, but using facts not in evidence is no longer valid now. He could just lie on stand.
She is my facts.
She just... Please ask... what was the question again, Mr. Price?
Were you told to seek medical attention at the prison?
That actually is an evidence. So overruled.
No,
Please
what he
continue.
originally stated was you were told to seek a medical attention at the hospital. That not one time got brought up at all in this court case. That's
And
why I
she's
was
my
objecting to it.
direct. I don't care.
Okay, relax.
Your
Control
Honor.
yourself now. All right.
Yeah, no, Mr. Price, please continue.
Were you told to go seek medical treatment at the prison?
No, I was told that my medical privileges had been revoked.
So you were not told that there is a medical facility at the prison that you can seek?
I was told that there might be someone that can help me. But unfortunately, by the time I had arrived, everything was locked down and I was stuck in rotation and then solitary for months and months and months.
So you didn't come across any guards in that time?
No, I didn't. I mean, I don't want to bring up the witness. I don't really know how this works because he can't come back up here, but I was waiting for a really long time until he found me. And I don't know if you know how the infirmary works, but that shit is locked until a DOC comes and fucking unlocks it for you. Sorry for my language. That's how I talk. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Would it not be fair to say then the DOC is the one to blame?
No, because this all could have been avoided if I was not told that my medical privileges had been revoked.
But you tried to escape custody 2 to 3 times, correct?
Not correct.
You
When
just
were the
stated
2 to 3 times?
Once at the hospital the first time, the second time at the bench trial when you were uncuffed and you started running away,
Is that what you consider fleeing? Gunshots and people running around tackling each other in all different directions?
Yes.
May I ask you a question?
No, you cannot.
Can you count? I'm gonna ask you anyways, because that's only 2.
I said 2 to 3.
So where's the third?
For all I know, you were trying to do it again at the hospital when you asked to go.
And for all I know, you got no bitches in your phone.
I'm not allowed to object at this point because I was told that I'm not allowed to object by the lawyer. Right,
No,
Your Honor? So I
you
can't
can.
say anything
Well,
now?
it depends. What are you objecting?
Well, I don't know. You backed him up with stating that I can't object to anything because he's hostile.
No, you can still object.
Okay.
So what's your objection?
I was just double checking.
So okay, so there's no objection.
No objection on the floor right now. Just want to verify that.
All right, Miss Corset. Due to that comment, you'll be fined $1,000 for contempt.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Price, please continue.
Now I forget where it was. So it took an hour for EMT to come see you at the prison to get medical treatment.
Yes, and at that point I was so injured I couldn't even run. I could barely move. I was crawling at one point, stuck in solitary.
Where did she find you?
She was called afterwards by the DOC, where she met us in the infirmary after I was found in solitary.
So the DOC did find you. They did take you to the infirmary.
After a very, very long time, yes.
But you said you did not see a guard.
When I got there, correct. After months
You stated
and months
that you did
and
not see
months.
a guard.
Yes, when I first arrived, I did not see a guard or any other lifers for a very long time.
Okay. Again, Your Honor, at this time, I would like to strike her for perjuring. She keeps changing her answers.
I don't understand
Your
how I'm
Honor,
changing
she
my
did not
answers
change
when
her
it's
answer.
very straightforward.
She answered each time. If anything, she's asked and answered multiple times. Keeps asking the same question, looking for a different outcome.
I thought I'm supposed to act hostile. I'm confused. I thought that was the point of this. I thought we're fighting. Your Honor, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I not supposed to fight him?
You're supposed to answer the questions he asks you. Let your
Hostilely.
lawyer fight. No, let your lawyer fight for you.
Which
But
he
he
did.
called me
She asked and
hostile.
answered 3 times. He asked the same question 3 times, Your Honor.
Okay.
If he's not getting his answer, that's because it's already answered. Move on.
No, she said that she never seen a guard.
Yes,
and then when
she
I
said
asked
that
her,
3 times that she did not.
and then
see
she just
guard.
said that she did. A guard found her and brought her to the infirmary.
The witness said that earlier as well. He found me in solitary much after. This isn't new news.
Can I ask real quick? I'm sorry, I'm just made it back recently. Is the witness being treated as hostile?
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, she's okay. Thank you.
Anyway, objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered 3 different times.
Sustained. Please move on, Mr. Price.
I don't have any further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you have any questions, Mr. Bardeen? Go ahead.
Yell or the mic, boss man?
Yeah. Is that better?
Okay. Sound good?
Yes.
Why do you hate my client, Iris Pike Hunter?
I don't know your
Objection, Your
client,
Honor,
sweetie.
relevance.
I don't
That's
think about
not relevant.
her.
She's
I don't
filing
know
a
any of
suit
this.
against her.
Well, in the sense, here, let me
Hold
reiterate.
on, everyone, please.
What question is that?
You're all yelling. Stop.
I'm gonna ask gently. If I'm hostile, am I not supposed to be yelling?
No.
Then why am I being called hostile?
No, it means that I can ask.
Let the judge make a ruling.
Can you tell me what to do? Because I'm confused. I haven't been to court in years.
For fuck's sake, guys.
Oh!
Okay, Mr. Bardeen,
Baby, they said hostile!
your question was inflammatory.
Baby! Like,
Please either rephrase or
he's
move
been
on.
screaming this whole court case.
I'll sustain the
He
objection
has been
from
screaming! Red in the face, yelling!
Miss Corset, why did you specifically identify my client, Iris Pike Hunter, in your lawsuit?
because Your Honor, sorry, not Your Honor, because your lawyer, she is the officer that denied me medical treatment by saying your hospital privileges have been revoked. That was the sentence that she said, and that's why she stuck out to me.
But you still received medical treatment twice.
Not
night.
to the level that I deserved after a mass shooting.
And after one instance, it certainly was the officer's determination to make sure whether or not you got treatment, and she denied that. But the second instance was not hers. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
It's not leading. This is firmly established.
And also, it can't be a leading question during questioning a hostile witness.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, the other guy was hostile. It passes to him.
Yeah, she's still treated as a hostile witness.
Can you rephrase it? Because one part of it confused me. Can you just say it again?
Okay, so why is it that you received health care twice, but the second time is the reason that you're moving this to court? Because the first time she ensured that you got treatment, the second time you didn't get treatment in time, but somehow that is her fault? How do you
Objection, Your
justify
Honor,
that?
compound question.
It's okay. I'll allow it. Because I was still bleeding and limping and asking for help. That's why. I was at the point where I could barely move.
So why did you write all of those horrible things in your cell?
I already said I didn't write them. And if you were paying attention for half this case, you would know that that was not my cell,
Well, I
but
may
instead
have
the
missed
public
that.
solitary.
It was the solitary cell that you were in before you were released to general population, is it not?
No, I have my own personal cell, as do all inmates in the prison. When you get sent to solitary, everyone gets sent to the same place. And that's the local guards.
What's your
to the
explanation for why those writings were up there?
The lifers love me. What can I say? Maybe seeing me in so much pain and anguish really got them going.
So what's more likely, that you disseminated false rumors that have led us to today, or that you actually wrote those yourself?
Objection, Your
Can
Honor, asked and
you-
answered. You just asked it in a different way.
That it was asked and answered. I'll sustain the objection.
All right.
Please continue, Mr.
No further questions at this time.
Cross.
Mr.
I have questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Lee, please, quick.
I will do my best, Your Honor. Hello, Miss Corset. Thank you for your time this
Hello.
evening.
Officer
Miss-
Lee?
Miss Corset, when you were transported to Bolingbroke, what part of the prison were you initially placed in?
When I arrived, right
ma'am.
after I was sent in the main cell holding area. I believe it was cell block A, where it was empty with no lifers and no active DOC other than the local guards that sent me to solitary while the doors were locked.
Okay. So my question, when did you conversate with the lifers up there during that stay?
I believe this was way after. I think I did about 100 and something months up there, so we did have quite some time. After I was treated by the EMS and I had some time to myself, a few of the lifers saw me sitting and they asked me what happened.
Okay. Were the lifers familiar with Iris Pike Hunter?
I believe that some of them did know her, yes. Or her boyfriend, husband, the other one.
Okay. Do you recall anything that might have been said to you by those lifers while you were there in regards to Miss Pike Hunter?
Honestly, it's a blur. I lost a lot of blood, and that's when I still had my oxy. You know what I mean? My memory's a bit hazy.
That's understandable. I know at times visiting the prison, I often hear all sorts of loud sounds, and it is unsettling. Do you recall any of the voices at the prison?
Can you define loud sounds? Or are you just asking for, or if it's a loud voice, maybe?
Maybe. I've heard complaints around the voices and folks finding themselves unsettled. Did that happen to you during your stay?
Loud voices. I can't say I heard any loud voices.
And you were one of the lucky ones, Miss Corset. Do you recall how many days passed between when you left the prison and you were able to make it to the hospital to get your follow-up treatment?
It was within 7 days for sure. I want to say somewhere in the middle. But I know that I did some physio at the gym, which was the day after, and then I had a follow-up appointment the next day, so maybe 2 to 3 days.
Okay. Do you recall your gym routine that you did, ma'am?
I did some stretching, and I was in a lot of pain, and I don't like working out. I prefer lipo, so I quit.
That's understandable. Okay. And Miss Corset, if I can interject, can you still see the photograph from that awesome-looking party that you attended on the board?
Oh, well, that wasn't the party, but yes, I see the picture.
Okay. I'm just curious, ma'am. I'm hoping you can educate me. I am not wise to shoe types. What kind of shoes are those that you're wearing in that photo?
Oh, those are my high heels. I've worn them since I was very young. I mean, I fall if I wear flats, if that's what you're asking.
Now, again, I don't have much personal experience with high heels. Miss Corset, do you know how does one kind of walk in those? Can you you said you've been wearing them since you're young. I would assume you are an expert. What kind of muscle groups and how do you move to be able to walk without falling over like a deer?
Well, I don't really know that much about the body or anatomy, but I do wear high heels. In fact, even when I was an officer, they allowed me a medical note to wear high heels as well because I just, well, I exist better in them. I wear high heels no matter what, no matter the injury, no matter anything. I never take them off.
That is commendable. And how has that experience been for you over the last few days?
The heels are the least of my concerns.
Oh. So you'd say you just kind of are able to walking normally?
Well, I mean, I've been hunched over normally. And like I said, I do have some lovely suitors that enjoy carrying me around like the queen that I am.
Okay. And since your injury until now, Miss Corset, have you found yourself involved in anything you would find rigorous activity?
Does yelling at men count?
I guess that's up to your judgment. Yeah.
Perhaps straining of the vocal cords.
Okay. Has there been any specific places that you have found yourself yelling at men in the last few days?
Where haven't I is the better question, officer. It's my favorite hobby. Would you like me to get hostile again?
Ma'am, if you so choose to get hostile, that's fine. That's your choice. Have you been hostile to any men in Sandy Shores in the last few days?
Any men in Sandy Shores? I mean, nobody stands out.
Okay. And have you had to find yourself leaving any areas rapidly, even with the assistance of others in the last few days?
No, I like to take my time.
Okay. Miss Corset, would you say, I'm just asking a general question here, if you wanted to look on the kind of the right side, your right of the room here between the two ladies that are sitting here, what kind of fashion critique would you give them?
What does that have to do with me?
I'm curious your opinion as someone who is established in fashion.
Your Honor?
Hold on. There is a point here, Your Honor. It'll go to the next question.
Okay, you have one question to make me believe that, or I strike the line of question.
Fantastic.
Objection sexist.
Your Honor.
Sexist to men?
Towards
No,
women.
Oh, okay.
My fashion
You're
senses
allowing
should
him
not
to
be a
question
fully
their
report.
appearance? That's not okay.
You know what, Your Honor, I was going to go down a line to help Festus here, since he's asked so many questions poorly and failing to try to show a bias towards Miss Pike Hunter that Miss Corset may have. But since he wanted to do that objection, I withdraw my question.
Objection? Weird.
Right?
Okay, is there anything else, Mr. Lee?
That's it.
Is there anything else, Obsidian and Mr. Lee?
Told you fast.
We got
Horrible.
nothing.
Thank you. Mr. King, please make it quick. For the love of God.
Yeah. Carmella.
Hi, Chris.
Hi. Were you shot down with no warning whatsoever at the courthouse in the day in question?
Yes, I was.
Was it because you were uncuffed by a crazy maniac that was a part of the Ballers that I will not name his name because it's like Voldemort and I don't want to be shot down as well and you were in panic?
Yes, Christopher.
Okay. Now, with that said, how long did it take you to get treatment once you went to the cells?
From the EMS?
Yes.
About 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I got to use the mic again, my bad. Okay. And then during that time, did the EMS lady tell you that you should go to the hospital?
Yes, she did.
Did she also tell that to Officer Pike?
Yes, she did.
Was there anyone also in the room with Officer Pike?
Yes, there were multiple officers.
Was there command in the room?
I believe she was the highest ranking.
What did she tell you?
She said, and I quote, "Your hospital privileges have been revoked."
Were you still in pain at the time before you got sent?
Yes, I was. I was bleeding.
When you went to prison and you were stuck in prison in the solitary for over 30 to 50 minutes waiting for DOC to notice you, were you still injured?
Yes, I was.
You bleeding out of your wounds?
Yes.
Is there a reason why you look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Oh, God, I'm a monster. It's because of
Objection,
her.
millennial.
Objection what?
He said millennial.
Millennial.
Yes,
Let 'em have
sustained. Sustained.
It's still on the record, but...
Are you still in pain even after leaving the hospital and getting treatment from the doctors?
Yes, I am.
Did they tell you that you would have to see a physical therapist?
Yes, they did.
And have you been trying to get better?
Yes, but it's really hard.
No further questions.
Objection, gross.
Objection to your mama.
Okay, Obsidian
ask-
plus Mr. Lee, do you have anything on redirect?
I have one further question. Did you ever go to physical therapy?
Yes, I did.
Do you have proof of that?
I'm sure somebody at the gym or the hospital saw me, but no, I didn't get a report or a selfie, if that's what you're asking.
All right.
I'm sure you can get in her DMs, you know, find out later.
No questions from me, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna go to closing statements. Thank you, Mr. Obsidian.
Thanks fucking God.
Amen. Praise
Mr.
be.
King, your closing statement.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We lost the case. I know it,
I was
guys.
still using it.
We definitely lost
Your Honor,
because
people of
they
the
hate
court,
Carmella.
we're going to be closing the Carmella Corset versus LSPD and Officer Iris Pike, because I just
This
want to be
was
clear.
so rigged.
She is suing both of them.
Genuinely,
The defense
so
has
rigged.
failed on both sides, LSPD and on Officer Pike's side, to prove that Miss Carmella Corset injuries were caused by anything other than the direct negligence and reckless actions of the Los Santos Police Department and Officer Iris Pike. Every piece of testimony
it was
we have heard today
entertaining, right?
confirms one simple truth. This was an abuse of authority followed
Yup.
by a complete failure of duty.
It's really
Officer
rigged.
Pike
We're not
herself
gonna
admitted
win.
under oath
But
that she
it
did
was an
not know
entertaining
whether she normally sends people to
time.
jail without
Officer
medical
Pike
treatment
is against
or
human
not.
rights.
She had to
Yup.
relieve the stand without being able to even answer the question. The statement alone
Yup.
tells you everything you need to know about the lack of care and judgment that led to this incident, and LSPD's training of their officers who need to take full accountability for their actions. She also testified under oath that she personally denies Miss Corset hospital privileges, even after trained medical professionals that we have proven today that they are professional medical people stated clearly and explicitly that Carmella needs immediate hospital care. Instead of following that medical direction, Officer Pike decided to play doctor and override medical judgment. She then went to the Bolingbrook, injured, bleeding, and in pain.
Now, as you can see, fast forward after multiple treatments from another follow-up and physical therapy, she's still walking around like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yes, she sat here for 3 hours, standing here, looking like she was going to suck someone's blood, because I swear to God, something's wrong over there. Both medical professionals who testified and confirms that Miss Corset injuries were a direct result of delayed and denied treatment. They confirmed that the lack of proper medical care worsened her condition and caused long-term ongoing pain and disability. This is not speculation, it's documented. It's uncontested. It's not. Forget what started all this. Let's not. A random uncuffed gang member, not affiliated with my client, illegally released her restraints, causing a chaotic situation. Miss Corset panicked, as any reasonable person would, behaving. She was under attack, and instead of de-escalating, the officers opened fired. No warning, no communication, no threat assessment, just bullets. Los Angeles for you. And when the smoke cleared, and instead of showing humanity, they showed cruelty. They let her bleed for over 30 minutes before treatment and told her she had lost her hospital privileges. Those were Officer Spike's exact words. This is not law enforcement. This is neglect. This is inhumane, and this is a violation of the most basic rights owed to any person in custody. The defense has offered no alternative explanation, no evidence that these actions were justified, and no accountability for the damage caused. And instead, they're relied on silence and confusion to shield their mistakes.
He ate that.
Miss Corset has suffered lasting injuries, spinal damage, nerve damage, and a punctured lung, and chronic pain, all because the officers decided that the following procedures and medical advice didn't matter. She has lost multiple muscles that could lead to spinal issues, that could lead to nerve damage. For now, she is missing large amounts of muscle tissue that she is slowly trying to rebuild to gain all her control in her body. Your Honor, justice cannot exist without accountability. The LSPD Officer Pike failed their duty of care, failed their act with reason, and failed to treat human beings with dignity. We are not asking for sympathy. We are asking for restitution, for the medical bills she carries for the rest of her life, for the pain she endures every day, for the rights that were stripped from her the moment an officer decided her life was less important and denied her the hospital rights that she was asked from a medical person to go and visit, but instead she denied them. We ask the court to grant Miss Carmella Corset a restitution she deserves, not a handout, but acknowledgement that Los Santos, no one, not even the police, are above the law, which they tried to prove today that they were. We request $1 million.
That was beautiful, Chris. That was beautiful. You did so good.
Obsidian?
Thank you.
I have to say, kudos, Mr. Lee. It was an excellent closing statement.
Fuck you, I'm not Mr. Lee.
I'm over here.
Or I'm sorry.
Mr. King.
I'm doing the same thing as the honorable judge. I apologize. All right, thank you, Your Honor. The facts are clear here. Carmella Corset, already convicted, attempted to escape custody with the assistance of accomplices. Officer Iris Pike Hunter, exercising her lawful authority, used her reasonable force to restrain a dangerous, non-compliant convict. The injuries Miss Corset now claims resulted from her own resistance are not from any action taken by Officer Pike. The plaintiff's case rests on 3 fragile pillars. I'll remind you, fragile. There's unreliable medical testimony. The experts in this case offered contradictory, inconclusive opinions and could not establish a causal link between Pike's conduct and the lasting injury.
Definitely think
this is
fact.
a rigged, as much as counsel would like to argue it,
case.
that is what we heard today.
And insane.
Their uncertainty defeats any claim of any sort of causation.
It was very rigged, but
there's also the question.
It was very entertaining.
Credibility of Miss Corset herself. Her testimony bordered on perjury, showing a willingness for her to distort the facts of this case in order to bolster her suit. And I don't think that that is beyond the scope of reasonability in this case. And I think when you're considering this on a basis of preponderance of evidence, it is more likely that Miss Corset is using her position as a public figure to shit on my client
Oh.
And there's also, I'll remind you, no legal duty of negligence here. My
Isn't Pike
client,
a public
as an
figure
officer,
too? I
her
don't
duty
fucking
ends
get
at
it.
providing reasonable
Thank you
care
so
after
much.
the
Oh my
suspect is subdued.
God.
Pike, my client, promptly secured medical attention for
Thank
Ms.
you
Corset,
so much.
and she neither created
Guys,
the
can we get some
danger,
heart spam in
nor
the
did she
fucking
deny
chat?
reasonable
For
treatment.
KB,
She
thank
was
you.
under the impression the whole time that Ms. Corset would be in capable hands. Moreover,
We are at
hospital
1900
privileges
subs.
aren't a
Yarr.
constitutional
Thank
right.
you,
That is
Queen.
a matter of jurisdiction of the officers who are processing the scene at the time, whether it poses a significant risk or not, despite what was testified here today. They are a matter of policy and availability, and it's not entitlement that an officer must guarantee that this obligation is
privileges
done.
aren't a right.
Pike's actions here
Oh.
were fully consistent with the limited obligations imposed on her, if she had any, which we argue she didn't at this point. Crucially, Your Honor, the burden of proving negligent lies with the plaintiff, not with the defendants, as they have made, they've made this this sort of claim to the court that we haven't proven anything. We don't need to prove anything, Your Honor.
What?
They're the ones who need to prove that my client had an obligation and that she failed to meet that obligation, and they did not prove that today. I think it's within your jurisdiction and within your right to award a dismissal of this case with prejudice. I have nothing further to say unless my counsel has anything to add.
I do, Your Honor.
As in, like, so that means like you can't like bring it to court, like retrial.
Oh, because they're scared.
Your Honor, this is an instance of a violent offender in the custody of the police during an attempt to break out, to pull a knife, attempt to attack officers,
Oh my
and officers
God.
leveraging State v. Garner, utilize force. Following that force, medical was provided. Following basic procedures, the individual received the medical care that was available, was transported to the cells. Further medical care was recommended, and while the individual was not critical, was still conscious, breathing, stable, individual Ms. Corset was processed and sent up to Bolingbroke. Per the reports that are in evidence, Your Honor, 56 minutes after she was processed, the report was opened into her medical report. In that same medical report, the EMTs that were called by the plaintiffs note nowhere in that report that the police custody, the time in police custody, is the direct cause of her injuries. In that report, the prison itself is named as a potential cause of said injuries due to unsanitary conditions. Following the release from prison, Ms. Corset on the stand admitted that she went to the gym before even going to the hospital for a follow-up. She was living her life, then went to get a follow-up, and then afterwards still continued living a life of parties, of celebration, of joy. The LSPD feels that in this situation, good faith was used throughout. And while it is unfortunate that Ms. Corset does have injuries, which are documented, these injuries are not the responsibility of the LSPD, Officer Iris Pike Hunter, or anyone on the side of the state, due to the fact that the exchange of custody of Ms. Corset occurred at the time of processing and was no longer in the care of the LSPD. In agreement with the defendant, we would ask that this be dismissed with extreme prejudice.
At this point, I will now retire to my chambers to deliberate. This court is in recess.
Excuse me, what about my statement? They got 2. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyways.
I think you should for the public.
I'll speak for the public.
Absolutely, girl. Do
Get your
thing.
soapbox in.
Go off, Queen.
I would like to say that this was the most unprofessional court case I've ever witnessed. And if this is how the LSPD and Obsidian Law represent themselves, well, then we're all fucked. This was a clear show of weak ego, low testosterone men that like to argue until they're red in the face. And Officer Pike, you should be ashamed of yourself as not only as a police officer, but as a member of Los Santos. Thank you.
Go off,
Miss Carmella, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you like fish?
Is my outfit that bad?
It's not the outfit. It's the snickering and laughing at Chris every time he tries to speak up.
Wait, was that
Didn't
you
like
that I cursed
that
at?
wasn't me. I didn't speak pretty
No,
much
that was
the
that
entire
wasn't her.
case.
I think that was like up there somewhere.
Which
I think
woman
that
was
person-
it?
I think
It
that.
wasn't
Remember I
person-
yelled at that was up there.
Okay,
in the
then
mud.
I
You tried to
apologize.
be professional in all ways.
Then I take that back, Queen. I thought that you were
I am
making
the
fun of
most
him this
calm
whole
one.
time.
No,
To
absolutely
you, Leia?
not.
Leela?
I am probably one of the most calm people in court.
Raven is the one person who keeps me in check. And
Well, then I
if my
apologize. I
example
thought that
is
you were
based on
laughing at
anything.
him this whole time. And I thought that was very rude. But if it wasn't you, then I'm
No,
sorry.
I wanted to
Not
get
you,
you on the
her.
stand sooner. But I hope you know I wanted you to have your chance to speak.
I'm not seeing enough.
I'm glad we got to see it.
I'm glad. We'll see what he says.
How's Carmine?
I'm not seeing enough movement.
You know, Carmine?
Not know that iconic.
Do you forget so easily, Carmella? I'm
She's
the one who
been
sent
hilarious.
you.
She's been on pain meds.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I can't forget that I'm
Wait, who
also
was
speaking
he?
to a drug addict, so I'll speak in drug addict terms.
Sure.
Remember when your old man sent you that whack ass letter that was all like, you owe me a bunch of money because all your businesses is based on shit that I started and money that I gave you?
Well, you would be pleased to find out that we've been making love overseas, so you're not getting paid.
I don't care. I just wanted to ask how things were going.
Things are fine.
I'm glad for you.
The thing is,
He did, however, she started to answer his question.
It's so funny because when Carmine fucking comes to Prodigy, he fucking hates Carmella. But on NoPixel, he's, hi, baby, how are
They're
you?
gonna
Beep,
talk.
beep, 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 beep. I
Why-
missed you
why is
so
it
much,
bad?
baby.
'Cause they need that.
Beep, beep,
They
beep,
need
beep,
that.
beep.
it is crazy that
To
they
throw
had
shit at
5
a wall and
lawyers
see what
against
sticks.
Chris.
I know.
Richard, to be fair, they all tried to throw me under the bus and fuck off.
I know. Ray,
I
I,
saw
don't
that.
understand that. You're on their
There's a
side.
recommendation.
Oh, no, not technically. He's not technically on their
Daryl.
side, but he tried.
Here's the thread.
Chris, I will say, I think
You held your
and, I think you and I.
They're not the COC they're not the COC lawyers. I'm sorry.
Oh no, they mad. They
Smells
big
like-
mad.
They're not representing my shit.
So
Onions.
And they're
If it was
horrible.
a
I
good
don't
court
eat
case, it always
onions.
becomes.
What?
You need to be on the other
You
side.
look like an onion.
Because I'm white?
Why are you telling Richard
Because,
that?
well,
That's
actually, you don't
offensive
have
to me.
layers. You don't have layers. You're actually very
So it's
one
not-
note.
Can't be on this side though.
Oh, I'm not.
I got no
Yes, you
weapons.
are.
I was already searched.
I know. I understand. I'm not trying to make it a big deal, but
We
they're-
can't be
when
over
they
here
come
in
back,
the
they're gonna want you to be on the other side.
Why?
Yeah, when they come back, I'll go over there.
Because
Just
this
talk
is
to
for
them.
attorneys.
Be on the side.
And,
That officer asked me to
Benji,
come
don't
over. He
make it
said
big
my
deal.
name.
Come
He
on.
practically invited me.
Okay, you can't say
We're just talking
practically.
to our friends.
You can just say practically.
Oh my god.
I didn't get to hear closing statements. How was it?
Chris did really good. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah, I
win.
heard
but-
Chris's. Yeah, because the judge is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And the lawyers.
Hi guys. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did Phoebe say? I didn't even hear. I only have my
Yep, not a
one
bad idea.
fucking
Thank
headphone
you.
on.
Sorry, I'm
I'm tired.
I'm in locked in mode.
Oh, I shouldn't say anything.
All rise.
We lost, guys, for sure, but you know what?
They're not
not
even
like
here. They're
Obsidian, too.
disrespecting you, Your Honor. They're not
I think
here.
we
And
lost
They left
Andrew.
for they
They
left
left.
for it. They didn't
They
care
left.
about your decision.
They said slam dunk and they just left.
Your Honor, the
You're talking about your
LSPD
man
is still
who
in
won.
attendance.
If I'm not locked in.
They laughed?
I don't know if any of that
they're not
information is factual or not, but I support it.
Well, there's Obsidian, so
So when I'm watching
The
over,
judges.
If we win, I will then represent Vulture Law. If we lose, I don't want to bring it up.
result and the people
They
being
care.
attacked. So
Is obsidian the same as like obsidian?
I figured I'd just let you and stop objecting since you were doing your thing. Just so you know.
no.
In the case of Carmella
I know what you were
Corset
doing,
versus
so
LSPD
it's your
and Iris
time. I
Pike
definitely
Hunter,
wasn't trying to
the
take it.
plaintiff had the responsibility to show negligence on the part of Miss Pike Hunter and or LSPD. They successfully showed this negligence in neither case.
What?
Miss Corset received medical treatment twice that night, once from EMS,
Oh,
once
here
from the
we
hospital
go.
in Bolingbroke.
Oh my
While
god.
the EMS is not necessarily enough, LSPD and Miss Pike Hunter released any obligation to treatment the second Miss Corset was sent to Bolingbroke, where facilities do, in fact, exist for treatment. I hereby dismiss this case with prejudice.
What?
In addition, I find Miss
Are you
Corset
fucking
guilty of
kidding me?
perjury for the following reason. Whilst on the stand, under oath, she claimed that she did not strike an officer. The court case on the docket specifically states that Miss Corset did, in fact, strike an officer,
But I
albeit
didn't.
accidentally. She is to be
I
penalized with a
literally
$10,000
did
fine.
not. Oh my god.
So ruled, me.
He mansplained it. He's canceled in 2025.
So
Carmella,
I can't
catch!
because he fucking.
Yeah, he said prejudice, so you can't even like fight it again.
Really?
How did I get up
And that's
here?
why he walked out because he didn't want to hear it.
That was actually impressive, Richard.
What a fucking idiot, loser.
Yeah, you
Fuck
got
all
some
y'all.
Crazy core strength, man.
Sorry, Carmella.
I didn't do anything.
Get out of Brad's way.
Oh my god.
Why you chasing them? They down.
Horrible. Horrible. Just horrible. Come with me. Come with me.
Come on, why did you hit them? I gave you a bat.
Stand back.
She's going crazy. She's a woman.
Yeah, take your fucking pictures. Fuck you. I'll do another fucking court case. Fuck you.
off my car! Get off my
Fuck
car!
off. Oh my god, stand back. I'm not trying to hit you, but if you come close, you might get fucking hit.
I back up off my car, lady! Back up off my car!
Oh my
Back up,
God.
that's vandalism, you scary fuck! Get up out of here! Get up out of here!
Girl, bye. I
God.
want to go and shoot them.
That was the worst and most unfair
Horrible.
court case ever.
Horrible. I literally want to go back in there and just shoot them all. Like,
Literally.
they're horrible. People say take it to court, take it to court. Okay, how you
That's
can take it to
fine.
court
I'm
when you have
never
a
going
fucking
to court
biased ass
again.
judge?
That was the
Yeah,
most
no, just handle it on the
biased
streets.
Bullshit. No one's ever going to court again. He just killed it for everyone.
Yeah,
What
hell no, bro.
a
That judge was
fucking
horrible.
loser. What's his name?
Sydney Thod.
How do you spell that?
I don't even know.
Like T-H-O-D?
T-H-O-D-D, I think. He's been an awful judge. I've never liked him.
I just don't understand. Like, okay, you're gonna fucking release it with prejudice. Like, what the fuck was the point of all that then? Like, he was biased from the start. So a cop
Stupid.
is allowed to just fucking do all that?
I don't even know. Let me call Richard. See if he has eyes inside.
Oh my gosh, Shy, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Did you leave the courthouse already? Damn it.
You will all burn.
Bro, I want to kill these people. I want to kill these guys, bro.
So
They're
do I.
horrible. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people in there, you know? Oh my god. Oh, Geo getting lippy. It's his birthday, Richard.
How old is he? Fucking 19?
If I see them, I'm running them over.
Can we go back? Uh-oh. Is Richard getting chased?
No, Richard's at the cubby.
Okay. That actually sucks.
That pissed me off.
I don't want to fucking, like, talk to any of the cops or the judges or the lawyers if that's how it is. If it's just sit there for 3 hours, get called weird, and then like say that it's dismissed with prejudice. What a horrible,
That's fucking
disappointing interaction.
Horrible, bro. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a lawyer anymore because I had to deal with this shit too. It was horrible.
Yeah, that's like actually so disappointing. They were
I had
like,
to deal with that lawyer who was a judge.
They were so hostile the whole fucking time. Said all this
Trying to, like,
fucking
paint this
weird
picture
shit.
that you hate her.
Yeah. They're honestly just sitting in a fucking circle jerk. And I'm sorry, but that bitch had a fucking earpiece on. She was listening to someone. What a fucking loser.
Oh yeah.
You ready to drive? Duck, duck, duck.
I get it.
Can I like... Is there like a head judge or someone that I can talk to? Did she just crash? What the fuck? Also, I don't want to hear no fucking RDM shit. I purposely shot away from her. Here, I'll just go to the cubby. Who's the head judge? All these weirdos need to be fired. Can we do that? Like, I'm sorry. That was like... Honestly, let me not talk. Listen, I was like all for it, but I literally sat there while people were like obviously like very upset and shouting to the point where like they were mad as fuck and just got like called weird the whole time. Like, that's the interactions you want to bring to people? Okay. That's how you want to encourage more court roleplay? Call people weird, scream at them until they're like red in the fucking face, laugh at everything that Chris says. Like, that was actually like horrible. It was giving like... Anyways. And again, like, I really don't care that we lost. Like, genuinely, I knew from the start that we probably were not gonna win. But like I said, all I wanted was just a fair, unbiased court case for roleplay. That's it. But that was like actually horrible in every aspect. That was like genuinely like not not how it should be in roleplay, but you know. Again, what do I know? What do I know? Hey, where are you? I fixed your car.
I just woke up at the cubby.
Okay, I'm gonna bring your car back.
Thanks.
Great. Well, honestly, we should have just skipped it. There were some entertaining parts, but like, I just really feel like that roleplay was not worth it for what it was. Everyone was upset and like arguing and clearly too fucking heated for my liking. So we're never doing that again, ever. So that was not worth it for me. Sorry.
I want to kill Fez Bardine. I've been wanting to kill him.
Yeah, whatever. Is there like a head like judge person or something that I can like...
Chief Justice?
Yeah, like, because this guy should not be a judge at all.
He's horrible.
I feel viciously attacked. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
He was
it was.
biased. He was disgusting. Like, I would like to take him to court.
And he was like
Well,
hee hee ha ha with the other ones. Like, haha, I'll sustain that objection.
Civil liberty violations being rewarded is very 2025.
What the fuck does that mean?
You didn't understand what
I'm
I
gonna
just
fire
said,
that
and that
Raven
that's
girl.
fucking crazy.
that even make sense?
Bro, Richard is the smartest one in the room. Who's this?
So who?
Oh, Gio, you want to go kill a
Carmella?
judge?
I'm not happy
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
What's up?
Or a lawyer, Fez Bardine?
Carmella, come on.
We
You know
need
what
to
I think?
kill him.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
is his
22. I'm 22.
Happy birthday.
How am I the youngest one here?
You look like you're 40.
Oh my
Yo,
God. I thought you were
sound
like
I'm 40.
19, to be honest. Happy birthday.
Okay, who caused you problems though,
You just
Carmella?
still have youthful energy. Once you
Obsidian
hit
Law.
25, it sucked from you.
And
Dude,
Sydney.
I'm
Carmella.
mad about that fuck ass judge. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, you were once like me when you had that energy in your heart?
Yeah.
Cause I got that fire in my soul. Listen, Carmella, I'll chop the judge head off. I don't give a fuck. Hold on.
Let's go do it.
Let me call this
I'm
dude.
so down.
Hey, you want to kill the judge?
How are we gonna get him though?
So down.
He's hiding
I'll
in
get
his
him.
chambers.
I'll get him.
I
I'll get him.
don't
No,
know.
I'll do it, Carmella. I'll do it. Hold on.
How though?
I'll figure it out. I'll go to
He's
jail
in
forever.
court right
Hold on.
now.
He's in court? Good.
Wait,
Oh,
this
he
is
has
hold on.
another case?
Good. No, that's good. He's in the courthouse. We know where to find him.
That might be terrorism though. Just remember.
In the air tonight.
What?
I'm getting a court charge tonight, baby. Oh no. I can feel
Give her
it
back.
coming in the air tonight. Yeah, I'm about to kill the judge. No, I'm about to do it because I'm about to go to jail forever.
He has a red man bun.
I can't with these fucking
What are
these
you doing?
toddlers. I can't and bring me into the thread. I can't. I can't with these fucking toddlers.
Tomorrow!
Jesus Christ.
You want to do it tomorrow?
No. We're killing the judge today. I'm helping
Oh, okay.
Richard tomorrow.
Oh, don't
You
help
hear
Richard.
me,
He's lost
Gia?
brain cells. What's going on?
He has a red man bun.
Red man bun?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want me to say when I run up on him?
Baby,
wanna be there?
we taking him
Wait,
hostage. I'm
you're-
beating the fuck
Say-
out of him.
say-
You're
Wait, in the
You don't
courthouse?
care about
Promoting
Carmella's
lesson
rights.
for
We don't
being
care about yours.
biased.
Wait, hold on.
You
Wait,
don't
wait.
even know who Play-Doh
Are we doing it
is.
inside of the courthouse?
Plato's cave.
Where is it? I don't care, bro.
Yeah, Plato's
What gun should I
cave.
bring? What gun should I bring?
A big one.
Big one.
Carmella, is this
Wait,
your judge?
MP5s? Should I bring
Yeah,
MP5s?
he was a fucking
Sydney
asshole.
Dodd.
Dodd? Yes,
Yep.
Dodd. Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a
yeah.
dinosaur.
Right?
Appreciate it, guys.
Oh my God!
Then is
Chris,
Benji-
you did
Dinosaur.
amazing. We're gonna go
Come
kill
on.
this
I need to
motherfucker.
go put gas. I need to find what radio they're on too. God.
Oh my gosh, do you have a drink? Actually, let me see if I can run in. Girl, I should end because it's my day off, but like, let's do this first. We still need to find out who the like chief justice or whatever is. Try to have a meeting with him and get him unbarred or whatever. So hold on, who's the chief judge or whatever?
Chief Justice?
Mhm.
I'm not really sure who it is now. He like changed who it was.
Hmm. I just can't believe they fucking ended it by saying the LSPD doesn't have to prove anything. Like, oh my god.
Stupid.
That
I
was
mean, I understand what he's
crazy.
saying because it's a civil case. The burden is on us. But come on, bro. It's literally was clear as day.
Yeah, Ellie was once. Yeah.
Are we doing this?
So killing this guy or what?
Hell yeah.
He's-
We gonna do the sauce on the
Oh my
motherfucking
God,
body.
bro.
Just kill the judge. Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's
Hold
go.
on.
I'm gonna wait. What gun you bringing though, Hazel?
I only have a pistol, bro. I don't have any big guns.
Okay, let me put away my good pistol. Actually, I don't think I have another pistol. Oh, I have a USP actually.
Oh shit.
Wait. Oh, Cito.
Yeah, that's who's representing law enforcement. That's crazy.
If you're cool with
hop
terrorism,
in.
come in the pink car.
Terrorism? Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I went
actually.
to jail,
Go.
Chris.
Yo, buddy.
Apologize,
How
I
much blood
didn't.
sugar you at right now?
Chris, we're going to go
What
kill
are you
that
doing?
judge.
Next time you do a
Zero.
Hail Mary jump
What are you
like that,
doing?
I'm
Sorry,
leaving.
sorry. Who's
We're
saying my
gonna kill
name?
that judge.
Oh, okay. Well, you already got 5, right? I don't think I should be involved anyway.
I don't know.
wasn't lying.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You guys got
who we
this.
are.
Carmella.
You guys got this. Go
What
smoke his
the
ass.
fuck?
Carmella, I'm sorry. I tried.
No, you did.
It wasn't your
perfect.
fault, bro.
You did
I wanna
everything
see you
right.
thrive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I should have just said
Sydney.
fuck it and saved us 4 hours on just not walking up.
I could
Wait,
probably
did the
try to
case
push for his
just
bar or
finish?
like
Yeah.
complain about the judge because there was like
Oh, I
multiple
would like
insults
to
that-
complain about that judge,
No,
and I
he's
will
been
be
horrible.
I think he's
complaining.
dead.
More than actually, I definitely
then
think
do
he's
it with
dead.
me with a chief justice or something. We'll try to set up a
Yes,
meeting.
kill him.
please
I
let
didn't
me
kill
know
him.
when you're doing
No,
that.
there's no way he's
All right, I'll
dead,
try to
right?
set it up then. It's a bar complaint, but I don't know how those work yet.
Yeah,
For
you
sure.
should not be a
Hey,
judge.
Chris.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is he dead?
do you have like any EMS training?
No, I think that
Passed out.
motherfucker's
What the
dead.
fuck?
Oh my god! Oh
look
my
at all
god!
the blood.
Oh my god! I didn't kill him. I didn't.
Richard.
Don't tell
Oh,
Kay.
guys,
I
just
didn't-
leave him.
Attention.
Just
I didn't
leave
kill
him. We have a judge
Yo.
to
Leave
kill,
him.
please.
We have to kill the
I'll
judge.
take care of him. Don't
Oh my
worry.
god!
Richard,
Oh my
Richard,
god!
Richard.
It wasn't me. Don't tell Kay. Don't tell Kay. It wasn't me, bro.
No time.
Are we on a radio? Fuck you, pig.
I don't know. Are you guys on this radio still? No, I guess not. Let me pull up. Hold on. Gio!
We need to try to kidnap him.
We need to get on a radio.
Yeah, give her the radio.
224.9.
Which one was it?
224.
Oh my god, I don't have a radio.
Okay.
I'll just do Hazel.
You guys
Oh
ran
my
light.
God.
You guys ran red light.
Deborah, we are
Deborah, now is
we
the
are
time,
busy.
Deborah, I promise
Okay.
you.
Wait. We
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
asking
Fuck the
Carmella if
pig.
she would be
Deborah,
anybody
now
to
is
the
the time.
train.
What you mean? Fuck the
Fuck
pig.
y'all.
Only
Fuck the
Deborah is
PD.
nice.
Fuck?
Get off my block. The pigs, man.
Did y'all shoot
Oink,
earlier?
oink.
Can't
Oink,
just
oink,
roll up here all
motherfucker.
you want.
Oh my god! I just
That's what
wanted
she
to
said,
ask
like-
a question, ma'am. No
Oink,
need to be so rude,
Deborah.
ma'am.
Yeah, let me
Deborah's
walk up
okay.
to your PD.
Deborah's actually cool.
Hey.
She's the only redhead I like.
Oh, guess what happened earlier?
What happened?
I was sitting there at Urbanata and I was waiting on the bench and Gio left me
What?
on the bench at
Hi,
Urbanata, but he came
Fuki,
back
how are
5 minutes
you?
later.
How
but I
much you
thought-
guys want to bet?
Oh, he felt
to
bad
bet
about that. I
on me?
promise. I swear. I'm not
Asleep.
glazing. He was literally in the car being like, "Oh my god, I
gonna
love
be
All right,
Oh
boys
my
and
God.
girls.
Let's go.
I've never
let's
been afraid of
fucking
getting a
go.
terrorism charge, and I will not be
Gio,
afraid
I'll
tonight.
fucking take the biggest
Can I have
charges.
the
I
USB
don't
now?
care.
What
what
did
you
they
do.
do to you? What did they do to you?
Let's
They
just
just did it
go.
so
To this?
wrong if you were
Before
there.
he goes to bed.
a little birdie just
We gotta
told
go.
me just now that you left her at
Let's
Urbanata.
go do
That
some
was an accident.
reconnaissance, whatever it's called.
See if he's
I need to
there.
get more bullets, actually. Hopefully he's there, bro.
I mean, he probably.
He's probably just want to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we can get Fez Bardine, that horrible fucking lawyer.
I mean, we'll go take a look and see.
I told Pina and Sora to fire that Raven girl. We'll see.
Objection? Weird.
Objection? Weird. So we're gonna go look at the courthouse. Committing terrorism.
All right, we got this. Maybe he's tucked away. They are gone.
Let's see. Got things on me. I wish I had drugs, bro. I need some coke. Or meth. Well, what's your blood sugar at, Carmella?
100.
Okay. You have armor?
You don't need armor. Gio's here.
Okay. We're pulling up right now. See if we get any eyes.
Not now, Ari. All right. Honestly, I'm just gonna run in. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna
Well,
go see if I
let's
can
wait for
find him.
Gio. Let's wait for Gio.
Okay. But I have a sneaking suspicion he'll be
he's
asleep.
We're outside right now. We don't see anyone. We need to go inside, but we're waiting for you guys. We can go in through the back, actually. Me and Carmella are gonna go in through the stairwell in the back.
Okay. I feel like they'll be gone, but okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me stop. Okay.
We're inside. We're inside right now, but we don't see anyone yet.
How did court go? Oh. Oh. Well. Okay.
Nothing.
Let's go upstairs.
Oh, wait.
I mean, yeah.
Put your fucking hands up!
Oh, dude, I gotta go.
All of you, put your fucking
Okay.
hands up
All
right now. You
all
two
We're
have
holding
your
our people.
fucking phone right now.
Hands are up.
Put your fucking hands up now. Is he thinking about something?
He might be. He might be. Bez?
I'm just gonna move him next to you.
Bez?
I'm just moving him next to you.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Bez, put your hands up,
fucking
buddy.
hands up.
I'm putting my hands up. I'm putting
Where
my
the
hands up.
fuck
I'm
is
sorry.
the judge? Show us where you last saw him.
I don't. I was in the courtroom. I haven't seen him since
Last
he made
time
his
he
ruling
walked
and
into his
left.
chambers. That's it.
Show us to his chambers now.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't fucking want you. I want him.
Him? Who's him?
The
Me?
judge.
The judge. They want the
Oh,
judge.
okay. Well, he's. I don't know. I don't know.
What's his full
We'll
name?
see.
Sydney Todd.
Sydney Todd?
So it's,
Yeah.
it's through here.
God.
Where the fuck is the
Nobody
judge?
move! Nobody move!
No,
No one
everyone
move.
stay
Fucking
calm.
hands up now.
Stay
Everybody
calm.
keep your fucking hands up.
It's,
Where's
the
through
judge's
here.
chambers?
It's through here.
The
It's through
judge
here.
has
It's through here.
gone to sleep. He is no longer available.
Then all of you line up. Line up
Okay.
by the
Okay.
fucking court.
Okay.
Right fucking there.
Okay.
Keep those
I'm
fucking
going.
hands up right now.
Okay.
We came here for the
Here, line up
fucking
across
judge.
the court. Line up
We
across the
came
court,
here
you
for
guys.
him.
Don't shoot the EMS.
Gunner and EMS move out of the crowd.
Why do they get special
Pink haired
treatment?
man, move out of the crowd.
Fuck you, Fez.
Okay.
I
Is this all
recognize
Obsidian
you.
Law?
I
Do you
know
have any
you.
affiliation
Are you the
with-
person who's been texting me?
Yes, I'm Hazel motherfucking Luna.
No wonder you're so bitter.
Oh, look at your face. I'd be bitter too if I
No,
was
no,
ugly
all right,
I'm gonna
all right,
take
and
all
a
right.
horrible
phone to do
lawyer.
some
What can we do here? How can we? Please,
Oh, I'm gonna do my own snoop
Please.
sesh that I need.
we're just lawyers. We get hired to
I
win.
understand
That's it.
that. But you have to understand
Why
that
are
I'm
you
going
robbing
to have
me?
set at the judge.
Objection. Weird, Fez.
Well, then why are you punishing me?
Objection.
Carmella?
Stop talking.
Carmella,
Objection.
I
We have a
would
gun at you.
represent you
Objection.
if
Stop
you allowed
talking.
me to.
Objection.
That's-
Stop fucking
You
talking.
got my case thrown out because of the pressure you put on him. And I know that you were coaching him through that because you used to be friends. I know it. So
Who?
I'm going to get
Who?
you
Order
and
in
the
the fucking
judge.
court.
We're
Used
not
to be-
friends.
You
You used
We're
to be a
colleagues.
fucking judge.
I know
Oh, hee hee ha
what you were
ha.
doing back there. You two, you know what? Honestly, step aside. I'm feeling nice. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
But you, I know that you have.
I've
something
hated
to
you
do with
ever
this.
since you tried to. Well, you did. You disbarred me as a lawyer over nothing, and then you were snorting coke outside of MRPD, and now you think you're a good
Yeah,
ass
I
fucking
have
lawyer.
problems.
Horrible.
I have
Hey,
problems.
You have every-
alright?
Let me see.
And
which
I've
one is
I've
It
tried
wasn't
to
you.
deal
I
with
have
my
pictures,
problems
evidence.
like everyone
No,
else.
I would.
San Francisco gay.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gay?
I'm just.
Wayne.
Sorry.
Yes,
stop,
I'm
stop.
Wasn't
applaud
you.
by, but yes, kind of gay.
1042 that bitched me out that one day.
Not as. Never mind.
Who is Chief
Are we
Justice
still good
Prince?
outside, Aria?
He's your love? You're dating the judge! Oh my god!
No, I'm
You
not.
fucked
He's not
the
a justice. He's not a
judge!
justice.
You fucked the judge!
Ow!
Oh
No,
my
please,
god!
please! I swear. Ow!
If one of you move, I'm shooting the whole crowd. If one person moves,
I don't give
everybody
a
dies.
Fear the threat. You're all going down.
No! Oh no! Don't run! Don't run! You're gonna take it. Don't run! You're gonna take it. Don't run!
Oh! Please, Carmella.
And the judge is gonna get
There's a
10
better
times
way.
better. You got my fucking case thrown out. I would have hired you too, but it's
I'm sure
over.
the job is done.
You ain't see shit. You ain't see shit here.
You
You hear me?
will suffer.
Tell me what you saw. Tell me what you saw.
Not shit.
Not
Let's
shit.
go.
What about you?
Let's
What did you
go.
see?
You gotta go.
You were the guy that ran for
Who
the
the
mayor.
hell is this?
You ain't see shit. That's why you didn't get the mayor, pussy.
No way she purchased 3 separate times. How is she singing? A punctured lung leading to severe rest and partial loss of voice. No way Fez just stole my fire. POC sends to solitary. No, it's not. It's literally the locals. They've been shit talking in a group chat. Uh-oh. Who's Chief Justice Price? Because that's his love. Using what was found after as well. Wait for me.
Here,
Oh,
come here, right here.
I can't see. I'm trying to get his phone.
Come on.
Okay. He's fucking the chief judge. I'm screenshotting.
No way. Yeah, screenshot that shit. Send it to me. Wait, is there a heli following us? Oh, is that Mateo following us? Okay.
Maybe. So.
Okay, bro.
This is so fucked up. What else is this? Your BFF, the judge, is trying to help you out because he knows you need it. They're so corrupt.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
Oh. Girl,
That was
I
me.
just got so excited. Honestly, I'm gonna screenshot it so it looks bad.
He was texting me saying your BFF, like about you, and then I said your BFF, the judge or whatever.
You look cute. Oh. How are you, cutie?
Oof. We're gonna have huge warrants.
Oh, I'm a tear Carmella apart. I'm so ready.
Ew. Ew. What? Who said that?
Raven.
Oh, really? Send that to me. She's
She's
getting
hunched
fired.
over now, but wasn't when we saw her the other day and was decorating houses. I just gotta dig for more.
That was easy.
Oh, I wish it was the judge, but that's okay.
The judge is sleeping.
Yeah.
I wonder if cops even got a call. Hey, you fuck over us in the court, we're gonna handle it in the street.
He's friends with fucking Pike's husband.
So Pike.
Yeah, like the cop that I was suing. They're friends. Honestly, I don't really care. I'm going back to doing cult shit tomorrow. I'm sick of this shit.
No, Carmella.
I'm going back to my cult hole. Thanks for the help, but I'm just gonna choose to forget all of this for my own happiness.
Well, you probably won't be able to forget once we get warrants.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be. If you need
What did
me,
you guys do? Did you kill him?
Yeah. I will be with the thread. Will you be joining?
Give
Can
me
you
my bat.
stop? Oh. Use your fucking words.
Give me my
Do
bat.
I have to gentle parent you?
Ow.
Good night. All right. I'm going to sleep, guys. I thought this stream was gonna be like 20 minutes, but oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy case. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the thread stuff, honestly. We're just gonna go back to that. But thank you guys for hanging out. It was definitely a day. I'm never doing court RP again on Prodigy, ever. And I will fight for all the girls to never do court RP on Prodigy either, because that was horrible. And I don't want to put no one else through that. So I will be spreading the word. Don't do court RP if that's how they're gonna fucking treat you. But I will be getting a new mouse. We will be getting a new mouse. Yippee. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to bed now. But I'm gonna send you guys to my friend Mila. She's doing some cozy Red Dead RP. So go hang out over there. Go show some love. And I'm gonna go pass the fuck out and call my gay husband because I'm such a good housewife. See you later.